Oh, humbug. Oh, woe is me. On a 12-foot goth maiden, sweep me off my feet. Oh, woe is me. That is 100% going to be the go live notification.
Boo.
What's up, Abby? Oh yeah, I still had that as the... Scared me, man. My bad, my bad. What's up, chat? I want to be live on the other end of the clock. Not now. Any B-Day plans in the works for you? No. That's a good question. Not exactly. That is coming up soon, though, isn't it? Probably streaming. I don't think I'm doing anything for my birthday. Don't really care to either. Not too bothered by the idea of it, you know? Walked in the gym, gonna be lurking. What's on the agenda for today? What body part you working out the most? When's your birthday? Today. Happy birthday. Birthday's March 14th. Share a B-Day with Einstein. Good old Pi Day. I mean, this in the best way, but you're looking very Pacific Northwest with your hair. Good look. How do you figure that? When you think of PNW, do you think of like surfer type of hair, or what comes to mind for you?
Happy birthday early, since March 14th is my busy day.
I'll accept it. Yo, listen, thanks for 245, Chief. Appreciate you. Hope we got some good business to take care of on there, and hope you're standing the fuck on top of it.
Open up a can on you, punk.
Skitty. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid, homie. Tricep bicep day, going for a hard 1-hour session. Get that shit! Yes! Right on. Let me know how that goes for you. Going through my system files to find whatever's clogging my storage space. Winderstat. Download Winderstat. It will, if you don't have it already, and I'm just mansplaining at this point, it'll basically make this giant graph of a bunch of very colorful squares, and each square corresponds to a file, and the size, the bigger the square, the bigger the file. It's really cool. You should do that. Little unkempt but stylish. Round glasses definitely add in 2024. Yeah, I'm still kind of surprised that I rock the round glasses. I really didn't think I was going to, but I'm pleasantly surprised that I do. I look back at my old, they looked like goggles, dude. The thick frames, I'm just not a fan of them anymore. Is it the official
No
end
promises.
of the slime?
Busy as in my 1 month anniversary.
A little over
for something.
romanticizing, are we? I mean, I'm gonna play Minecraft in like 5 minutes, so not really. What's up, Nova? How you doing? Hey, Chad! Y'all looking mad fucking cute tonight. What's going on? How y'all doing tonight? Y'all got any cool news? Anything you're doing? It's on the 20th? Hey, happy early birthday. How you doing tonight, Mr. Streamer? I streamed till 4 a.m. and I went to bed at 8 a.m. And I've woken up at 5 p.m. Not well. I don't like being up at night. I hate this feeling. I had a good sleep schedule for a month straight, and some shit happened. Nothing bad, just like stuff I had to take care of, and it threw my schedule out of whack. And then I decided to stream for 13 hours yesterday instead of getting off at a reasonable time. But, as the title would say, I'm getting my countertops installed at 8:30 in the morning. Yes! I'm so fucking excited, and I'm so incredibly nervous as to how it's gonna look. and I hope that the complications aren't going to be too difficult. But I'm thrilled. I'm just very, very nervous about everything involved in it. Hey. So I'm probably going to be streaming until then because I'm definitely not going to be able to go to bed until then. So I'll probably be up, greet them, and then go to bed while they're working on stuff because I don't need to be around. Send pics, please? Oh, easily. Of course. Of course. Should I on that then? Probably. Should my awakeness allow it. I got a lot of grinding that I want to do on Mythical with the build stuff because I'd rather our builds actually happen. And then probably
I did a sub
Valo.
10-minute mile. I pulled out the PeteZahHutt Ace Race compilation. Smile.
Sub 10-minute mile. That's impressive. That's impressive. Nice going. Good job. Thanks for the bits, Lizard. All of the ones that you've thrown down on me. I appreciate you. Abby, thanks for the 47 as well too. Thank you for that one. And Fierce, did I get you on the 36? Last stream? I think that was toward the end of last stream, I'm pretty sure. But still waiting for the Blotcher addiction. I don't have room for it. I want to. I want to play it, but I do not have the time to like devote to it. My ADHD hyperfixation brain will not let me focus on that many games at once. That's why I stayed up so late yesterday, because I wanted to play Lethal Company really badly, but I had already done so many other things. So I inevitably just streamed it for hours.
Howdy, chat.
Much longer than I should have. What's your playlist called? This one's not on my Spotify profile. I'll put it on there after this stream. I'll remember to do it, but I got you for this one though. There you go, Chief. Need to add a lot more to it, but...
Yippee less than 3.
Who's your Valo main? I don't really have one at the moment. I haven't gotten back into the game since the new act started, so I don't know how ISO is. I've been tempted to try out ISO, but I don't know if my ego would allow me to use an ult on somebody and then have them cream pie me in the face. Maybe not ISO. Someone else, possibly. The hair looking good. I'm kind of just throwing it in shampoo and conditioner and letting it do whatever it wants to once I get out of the shower. I'm not really adding anything to it except like a little bit of pomade on the back. And I figure if the hair's going to be this long, I'm going to pair it up with a hoodie, because I think hoodie and long hair goes well together, like meshes well. I don't know, dude. I need to go to a hairstylist to kind of temper things down a little bit. I think I might just go in to get my hair thinned, because I don't want it to get shorter, but there's a lot and I'd rather just reduce the amount that's up there, but I don't really want to cut it lengthwise. Every time I go to a hairstylist and I say I want just a little bit off, they somehow take off half of my head. I don't know why. So, because I'd like to see what my hair could look like if it gets down to here and I keep the curls and actually take care of it well. Not long like it got during COVID. That was just me not giving a shit about it. Now I'm actually trying to make sure that it's growing in a certain way and looks good. But I'd like to see what my hair would look like if I can get it down here and really fill this out. Just to try. I don't know. Dude, someone posted, I'm not gonna say someone because that's disrespectful. Let me hit them up by name. That's an I, right? Yeah. Soichu in my Discord hit me with a video on the Clips Hall that was basically, they took my YouTube channel into a program and it snagged a little image of my face cam, and it would orientate my face cam on all the videos so that my face was perfectly lined up with each other, and then it just sped through hundreds and hundreds of videos as like a time progression. No way, that is you. Holy shit. It was really jarring to look at that, because I was like, damn, I really did the whole backwards hat with the hair coming out of the little gap for 3 straight years. Someone needed to go back in time and beat my ass. That shit was not okay. But it was weird looking back at that, because I would let my hair just kind of I wouldn't give a shit about it. I put it under a hat for the most part. And now in the last year, I think I've gone through 6 different hairstyles. So I'm just trying to go through a bunch of different hairstyles, and right now I want to keep it long and see what I can do with it long. Because I know once I cut it, I ain't going to be able to try anything long for a while. Because my hair, it grows at a decent pace. I just don't really like it when it's short too much. Show? It's cool and I'll respect it, but I still don't want to look at myself from that long ago anymore. I am very much still in a, seeing myself from 6 months ago makes me want to delete my entire account off of every social media website that I've ever made. To no discredit of anybody who ever highlights any of my old stuff, it's just, yeah. That's where my mental's been at for a while, so. I go bald to longer than shoulders in about a year, and I kind of hate it. You don't like it, really? Well, what's your preferred hairstyle then? Do you like it longer, or? What's up, Verkix? Episode 21. Appreciate you, Chief. Messing around on Lethal with friends probably is the easiest thing to do for enjoyment for me at the moment. Right on, right on. Yeah, Lethal's sick. I'd be down to play a little bit more tonight, but also that leaves 3 different games that I would like to try tonight, which is Minecraft, Valo, and Lethal. And I wish I had more time in the day. I wish I could stream for 16 hours a day and then have an additional 8 hours of anything else and then 8 hours of sleep. If there could be 32-hour days, I'd be a very happy person. You have a Minecraft keybind command. No, but you could ask me. What keybind are you looking for? I use 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. X, C, and then my 2 side mouse buttons for my hotbar. R for F5. And that's it. I think those are all like the custom keybinds that I use. Kind of deal. You're annoyed? What you annoyed about? Who needs to get stepped on? The amount of times you went back to the spring green cam border? Yeah, I had a brand. I had a brand I was trying to go off of, man. I used to hate the color orange. It used to be my least favorite color. And now it's my fucking bread and butter. I love that color. What a great color. Such a talented color. This sentence is gonna jump scare you? Nope, fuck you. Not getting me this time. In the end, when hair is getting chopped, can you please do one stream with a proper salon administrator mullet? Sure. Sure. Okay. If I'm gonna get my hair cut a significant length and it's at the length where I could get a mullet done, I will go in. I better get like a $80 dono at the minimum though prior to that happening. Not now, but when I schedule my appointment, because there's no way that shit ain't gonna be cheap. If I'm going in and getting a mullet style and then telling them to cut it like 3 days later when I go back in, I better be getting compensated for that shit. Tell me I'll sponsor it? Alright, I'll dap you up. Please cut it, it's so long. What? You know what's crazy is I remember going, I think I remember a message that you sent yesterday saying that you don't really chat unless it's to talk shit. Sorry, I forgot to complete that. There we go. My bad. It's true. I'm moving to NYC this weekend. Wish me luck, Nara. Hey, right on. Is that for work or just moving over? Moving to NYC. My dad's from there. Loves it. Loved it. Still does love it. Great place. It's not even that long. It's not long. There's just a lot of it. Because lengthwise, it's not really that bad. But I didn't look like an idiot. I would buzz my head. Dude, I don't want to know what my scalp shape is. That's just probably lumpy. Also, Chad, do y'all get like... I think my scalp's just really dry. Which is weird because I don't know if I need a moisturizer. Because all I really do for my hair is shampoo and condition. I don't add anything else. I don't know if I need to. My scalp is dry. I gotta bathe myself in oat milk once every couple of days. I don't think my scalp would look very good buzzed. I'd be going straight back to the beanie with that one. In need of electrician's help? At 1 a.m. EST a bit ago, we had the power out. Power in the out like suddenly go off and on, and now half of the outlets in the house don't function. We try to turn on all the breakers, then turn off the main one, and then all them on again, turning on the main first and flipping everything on. That didn't work. You don't have like an emergency. Do you have anyone that you can call? Because there's plenty of electricians that take emergency calls 24/7. They're expensive as shit if you need the power on like right now, but you shampoo every day? No, I shampoo every other day. I condition every day though. So I shower once a day, sometimes two, but it'll only be body showers. Yeah, and every other day I will just use conditioner on it and let that sit for a little while. Yeah, your panel's fucked. There's one thing that I've learned is you don't fuck around with electricity if you are not experienced. That's the thing that can kill you. You can mess around with plumbing a bit, maybe some other DIY stuff. I would not fuck around with anything related to a breaker panel. If flipping shit doesn't work, I don't know, man. I had my breaker make some weird noise once, and the dude over the phone that I was talking to was like, yeah, if you want to, you can unscrew it. Just be really careful. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna die. Just like, dude, if I do that, I will kill myself. So I ended up just calling the guy to come out. I'm not fucking around with anything electrical. That's way too dangerous for anyone who's not professional. Okay, sure, will return. Right on. See you back in a bit. Sarah Frame's face oil. Maybe use a hair mask or coconut oil for the dry scalp. Coconut oil? How would you apply the coconut oil? You're a dude, we get dry scalp during winter. I have my scalp is dry every time of the year. Something to do with the winter time. Probably even more so, but it's like always. Just watch the video and you go through like 8 different people through the course. No, Spark, but if that was a compilation of my Twitch VODs, it would be 8 different people in the course of a year. Instead of like, I think that was around 6 or 7. Yo, Ed Viper, that's so 35. Appreciate you, homie. How you doing? The furnaces are fine and we still have outlets and main things working. We tried to contact that electricity company and they said, oh, we'll just send a crew there. Just busy with another job at the moment. Haven't seen or heard from them. You can call them again.
Emmy, good morning.
If there's one thing I've learned being a homeowner with needing emergency services or someone to come out to fix something, if you call someone and they're like, yeah, I'll come out, and they don't respond for a little bit, if you're not super inclined to call them back and be like, an hour later, dude, it's been an hour, I need you to update me on where you are, then just kick back and wait. Contractors, any family-owned trade companies, anything along those lines, people who work for residentials, their schedules are always fucked because they're constantly dealing with clients that are either needing you immediately or a job ends up being 5 hours later than they thought it would be, or someone cancels and the next day's screwed, or this gets booked up ahead. It's never steady. So unless you like need to be annoying, unless you need to call them 5 times over, like, you need to come fix this, like my family's dying, just kick back and wait. They'll probably show up. How do you apply the coconut oil? Isn't what the 12 feet tall goth woman is for? To tell you how you should fuck shit? Yes. My desires this year is to stumble across a 12-foot goth woman that will suck me dry of absolutely any semblance of thought I could possibly ever come up with to where I'm basically a puppet. She can strap my hands and feet by strings and dangle me over anything that she would ever need me to do, and I'll follow suit because I can never say no. Fellas, I'm not wrong. Like, what's up, Alice? Thanks for the 37. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good morning. Lightly massage coconut oil in your scalp sometimes, dry scale? I could do that. Yeah, not a bad pitch. My job is weather permitting, and we're 2 months behind and probably will be all summer. Ugh. You live in a climate that's, you know, sunny one morning and then hailing in the afternoon? Or is it just consistently bad? I know jack shit about electrical engineering, but once I went to my IT lab to a TA tearing out a microwave transformer, literally just walked out and went to the bathroom. What the fuck? Oh no. Not to get too political, but same. Yeah, for sure. Used to watch you a long time ago. Take a chance to come in, you stream, and this is the first thing that I hear. A lot of things change over time. Some things very much stay the same. The only thing that's changed, I'm a lot more vocal about my needs now. But the needs themselves have stayed the same for many years. I did have a train of thought yesterday after being prompted with the question, because I hadn't gotten that far in the game, of who I would romance in Persona 5 Royale. And I came down to the conclusion, because I don't really know a lot of the characters, except for the fact that if there wasn't a double the age gap of the protagonist with the chick who runs all the health experiments on you, the doctor, I probably would end up romancing Anne purely to get Morgana to shut the fuck up. Pretty much for no other reason. So if we ever get back to P5, that'll essentially be my goal. Is there Sholdar right now? No, it's not. I fucked it up somehow, and I don't know how. I think it was the push-ups, and I don't know why. I don't know how, because my form was completely fine. But yeah, last night during Deada's stream, toward the end, I just all of a sudden had a searing pain right here in my left shoulder to where it came on so fucking fast. And I can barely move my shoulder in a certain direction. I went to bed hoping it would just be better, and I tried getting some workouts in today, and just, it hurts. It hurts real bad. So I don't know what I did to it, but I fucked it up somehow. Thankfully, I have a doctor's appointment on the 13th. That was supposed to be a follow-up for my rotator cuff that I injured a while ago that I was kind of going through physical therapy for. So now I get to go in and be like, hey, I messed up my arm even more. Please fix me. Has Nora come in since getting King of the Hill VIP? I don't think so, no. Like I said, there will probably end up being some people that get the VIP and never show up until it gets knocked away. Someone T3 and hit push-ups? I think my arm will genuinely fall off and then you're going to get permabanned. Should have gone for those squats? Yeah, I should have. Glad to see you doing good, bro. I used to watch you in the How to Minecraft days. Appreciate you, Dubs. How you been? Hopefully well. This man saw Azula and thought, yeah. Atla, Azula, age. 14. Twister? Right here, officer. Right here. Found the guy. Found him. Answered Discord? Sorry, I'm roasting somebody who had suggested that I looked at a 14-year-old in a certain way. Anyway, moving on. Why did I say that out loud? I'm perma-banning you, dude. Hello?
Mm. Hello?
That was a surprise.
You actually picked up if I didn't call time down. I was gonna hang up.
Some things never change.
Hold on. You see my camera?
Nice
Are you
cam
looking?
angle.
Look, look, look.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! You're looking good in that. Let's go. It's comfy, right?
Uh-huh. That's all.
Thank you for sharing that.
No wonder you weren't answering when I asked you if you wanted to play Valorant.
I answered.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said stream until Block Wars, and then we'll do it for warm-up.
That
gonna be
wasn't
on
a
in the-
direct answer. I didn't take it
You're right,
as
my
that
bad.
way.
Okay, you're right, my bad. No, I'm done to play. Just in the DGen hours in the morning. I got Minecraft that I gotta grind out for a bit.
Girl, I think I'm gonna go to sleep then.
You are not going to bed and waking up for a 6 a.m. event.
You don't know me anymore. I've been going to sleep at midnight and waking up at 9 a.m. every day for the past 2 weeks.
You're right, I don't know you anymore. That is not something I ever expected you to say.
Mm-hmm.
Are you even napping anymore?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Even when I was in LA, I would wake up at 9 and no one else would be awake, so I would just nap.
That's good. I thought I lost you for a bit there.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. When did the countertop get installed? 8:30 in the morning. Asami and Korra, though? I'm not down this bad. Yeah, Crystal and I got matching Bad Omens hoodies, so. Dude, this thing is so comfy. I'm probably gonna wear this for like 3 weeks straight. Anyway. Yeah, more than likely I'll be live until then because I woke up at 5 and we'll probably be up until then, so.
Oh hey, welcome back.
The edit in the Clutch channel made me realize I've been a fan for at least 8 years. Thank you for the years of amazing content, Pete. You have helped me through some dark times and made me laugh in times I thought I couldn't. Thank you for all the wonderful content, Pete, and I can't wait to see what the future holds. That's all on you, Chief. A little bit of content online ain't gonna do that. That's you. Appreciate you, though. Grounded, thank you very much for the 43. Thanks, homie. Yeah, Brock, I'm not sure what you mean by that one. Can I get a rephrase on that one? What happened to your jug? I don't have running water that doesn't taste like salt at the moment, so I've just been drinking out of that. Waiting for Pete to start drinking water out of a barrel. Do you know how good of an idea that actually is? I get a giant I can buy one of those 16-gallon tanks of lube and hollow it out and just fill that with water, and then I get like a 7-foot-long bendy straw. It could be a huge one, actually, you know? Just do a little of this and then lean over, you know? It's like the same motion as sticking a cock in your mouth, but it's hydrating yourself because you're being healthy. Very key difference between the two. Same motions, though. Where are you going to put the lube? In my 50-gallon tank. It's like half empty at the moment, so there's room for it. Get one of those water cooler jugs. Oh, does it have to be a lube jug? Oh, because I already have it. I figured that's better than buying something new for it. You have a general contractor that you trust? Slightly concerned that you stay up until people start working on your house and you just go to bed? Yeah. Oh, for sure. I obviously, like, I have cameras, right? Because you can't ever trust anyone entirely, but every person that I've had come over to my house have been pretty chill. I have no reason to not trust them for anything, you know? Obviously, you never know, but, like, I don't really have much of a concern with it, you know? A cam session on the water cooler jug, and you just do a small, just chatting segment every time you refill water. Literal water water cooler talk. I'm with you on it. What keyboard is that, by the way? Logi. Is this the 815 or the 915? Whichever one is the full and wired. You guys can see because of the bigger camera why I like my number pad. Because I just ripped all the keycaps off and stuck a Stream Deck to it. And this is like the smartest thing I've ever done with like a piece of technology. This is a ingenious measure. Whenever I would take this somewhere for like a convention or somewhere that I needed to go to with it, I would keep the Stream Deck on it and just take both and wrap it around it, and then I just plug the Stream Deck into the computer I'm using. It's sick. Yeah, no, it's not integrated. It's just taped underneath. Yeah, just double-sided tape. Sometimes things don't have to be elegant. You can't see it, but on the top of my gaming monitor, I have a Stream Deck Mini, which is about this big, and it just has 6 buttons on it instead of the usual 15. It's attached to the top of my monitor with a fuckload of double-sided tape underneath it, and like even more on the back so it doesn't tilt backwards. And the only thing that I use it for is for visuals. So there's a block on there where if it's red, that means that I'm recording. If it's green, that means that I'm streaming. If it's purple, that means that I'm muted on Discord. If it's pink, I'm hard muted on Discord. And then the other two are for like just some client side muting. So one is orange if I'm muted on my gaming PC, so my microphone isn't being transferred over, and the other one's yellow if I'm muted on my microphone on my computer. One of the smartest things that you can do as a content creator is get some sort of in your field of view visual for if you're recording or streaming. It's so important because there's so many times that people will be like, I thought I was recording, but I just filmed this video for 20 minutes and realized I never hit record. You need some sort of light, something right in front of your eyes that lets you know immediately I'm recording, I'm streaming, or I'm muted or hard muted or whatever. You gotta do a video explaining your setup. I'm literally begging. You are so streamlined. I just buy a lot of things. I buy a lot of stuff. Something that I recently found out was kind of cool is the audio mixer that I use. If you guys can see on the side right here, it has 2 different inputs for headphones. So I have one plugged in to these that I use like for most everything, and then I got the other one plugged in for my IEMs that I'll use for like Valorant or something that I really need location-based hearing on. And it mirrors the same output on both of these without any need for software. So I can just like take these headphones off and put the other ones in, and it's the same audio, which is really dope. And then my guitar's hooked up to it too. Anyways, I just like started using this for headphone stuff a little while ago after my other audio solution broke, and I'm pretty happy that I switched over to it. It's pretty dope. But are the IEMs worth? I love them. Yeah, I think they're great. They were $200, I'm pretty sure, and I've never used more expensive IEMs or custom ones for that matter. I don't know what good quality IEMs sound like when they're that expensive, but I don't know. It's like ignorance is bliss. If you don't know what the $400 option sounds like, the $200 option is probably going to sound incredible. But they're great. I love them. So, yeah, I like them a lot. Do you monitor your voice? Not consistently, no. God. The last thing I would need to do is hear myself all the time when I'm streaming. That would be, some people do that. I've heard of some YouTubers that I used to talk to that would monitor their voice during recordings, and that was just too much for me. I'm like, dude, I already would have to listen to myself constantly when I'm editing for hours on end. I do not need to hear myself as I'm talking. That would freak me out. Which brand do you use? Because I've been thinking about them for competitive gameplay. These are the Shure SE 215s? Exclamation mark IEMs. I think they're the 215s. Hold on. Oh, 425s. My bad, my bad. Yeah, and I got the same ones for my brother as a gift a little while ago, and he uses them for monitoring guitar stuff, instrumentals usually, not really anything with voice, and he loves them too. Thinks they're great. They're pretty comfy as well. The only reason they're not super comfy and I don't use them all the time is because I don't like things being in my ear if there's no transparency mode that lets some of that pressure out, because I don't like the sound of me being in a fishbowl. But if you can get over that or kind of pull them out a little bit to where they're still in, but you get a little bit of a gap so it's not as constricting, they're pretty comfy. I like them a lot. Does the headphone separation / isolation not throw you off? I guess you get used to it. Headphone separation / isolation? What do you mean by that? Hearing yourself while streaming or recording is so ding dong? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. What's up, Side Waffles? I've been good. How about you? I'm gonna be honest, I've really needed to pee for the last 36 minutes. Oh boy. I'm lazy. I don't want to get up right now. They're not going to pee with $100 plus ones, but they're much better than regular earbuds. Oh, recently the big audiophile companies have been working on relatively good $20 IAMs. That's sweet. Want to piss together? Not really, man. We can both go pee separately and you can tell me about it. What kind of sound treatment do you use in your office? Your audio sounds great. So acoustic-wise, nothing. I just have a lot of shit in my office that deadens the sound. I also have carpet, so that makes echo essentially not a thing. I used to have giant foam panels in my old office, but I don't really need those anymore. So no sound treatment in my office itself. Audio-wise on here, I've got the microphone hooked up to the RME Babyface Pro, and then that goes through a DBX 286S, and then that has a lot of the tweaking stuff that gets rid of certain noises and makes the background noise not a thing. And then I have that go through a couple of softwares that, you know, tone down my sibilants a bit, and there's a lot of stuff. Audio is... I think I hit the nail on the head with it, though. Because at the beginning of last stream, I had a de-esser active that was way too strong, and I watched it back and I was totally agreeing on it. But I changed it slightly in the middle of last stream, and it sounds really... I love where my microphone's at right now. I think it's great. It still keeps a little bit of that deep tone connotation that I have, but is a lot less sharp on the S's. It's a lot less bright, which I think is really nice, but it still kind of transmits a lot of how my voice normally sounds. I'm pretty happy with it. Carpet is the best thing for sound treatment. Yeah, I'm going to be getting new carpet pretty soon, because this carpet's really old and dirty. I like carpet for basements, at least. I think it's cozy. I know it's not sanitary most of the time, but I like it. I wouldn't guess your room is untreated. Yeah, it's just, yeah, there's not really a need for any sound stuff in here because it's so filled with things. If this wasn't carpet, it probably would need to be a little bit, but... Bothers me that your blinders are two totally different colors. Oh, you mean those? Oh, God, I'm gonna come. Sorry, arm hurts a lot. A lot. Should not have done that. I will not move my arm in that motion again. If you're talking about the blinds, they're not different colors. That's just the light bouncing off that one, but they're the same. What I'm trying to say is that you're wrong, bucko. So don't get it twisted. Like your environment is muted because of your headphones stuck in your ear canals, so when you talk out loud, it doesn't sound like you have in-ear muffs on. Uh, so hold on, what are you asking? I think my brain cells are disappearing right now. Your environment is muted because of the headphones stuck in your ear canals. So when you talk out loud, it doesn't sound like you monitoring yourself. Nothing, no part of it really throws me off all too much. Sorry. I don't think my brain is fully working in the way that I'd like it to be right now. I'm not sure I get what you mean exactly, but yeah, nothing throws me off, essentially. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. It's late, and I woke up at a bad time. This is my fault, it's not you. I promise I'll improve. I'll be better. TBH, thanks for the year. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Old office, have you moved recently, or do you just redecorate? Same office since 4 years I've been down here, I think. I think I moved down here in 2020, like January of 2020, if I remember correctly. Right before COVID hit. Yeah, same office. I've been down here for a minute. Probably will be for several years. Same on being tired. Firm handshakes. Alright, hey, yo, chat. So, we're doing a little bit of Minecraft today. For a bit. I need to hit up with Josh and get started on our builds. He was making a joke that I wouldn't be online until midnight. Is he still on? Yeah, he's still on. He was making a joke that I wouldn't be live until midnight. Joke's on him. I'm live and it's 10:27. I'm only slightly a dickhead. I'm only a little bit of an asshole. Not a ton, though. Love the choice to use the blue mouse as well, too. I've only seen like 3 streamers use it, you included. I love it. I used the Shure for a while, but I never felt like I was able to get a good sound out of it. I heard from everybody that I talked to about this microphone that's really good for low bass recognition and clarity. I was like, well, that just sounds perfect for me. And it turned out to be great. This microphone is really picky, though, because if you don't have very specific settings for it to block out any noises you don't want, it can be an ASMR microphone. The amount of lip smacks and stuff that come through on this thing, it took me weeks to actually figure out settings that were correct on it. But it was worth it in the end when I did. It's also a different type of microphone, I'm pretty sure. I think the Shure is a condenser and this one's dynamic, I think. Or vice versa. I just know that they're 2 completely different microphones. The Shure is very much directly what's in front of you and that's it. This one is all over the place. Like, it'll pick up any sounds around you if you don't have it treated properly. So it was a bitch and a half to get working, but once I got it working, it was pretty dope. I like this thing a lot. You probably also don't see a lot of it because it's very expensive. Like, it's a lot more expensive than a microphone that suits 99.9% of people. I'm honestly kind of surprised how good microphone quality has gotten on the low end of things. Like, you can find really decent USB microphones that are $100 or $80 that sound really fucking good. Even XLRs. A lot of them have kind of gone down in price and are a lot more accessible, which is sweet. Tell chat about the settings you have. There are 97 layers processing that shit. Do you want to see the audio program that I use? It's dank. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. I've shown this before, and explaining it's a bitch and a half. Hold on. Window capture, total mix, FX. Where's the? There it is. This is the audio program I use. to try and explain everything that's happening here is I don't know if I'm smart enough for that. Let me see where I can how I can make this work. Yeah, you can see my mouse. Okay, cool. Microphone goes in here. This is my analog signal. So this bar right here, that's me talking. I route this to this channel down here, which is software playback. And this allows me to add in a bunch of other plugins and then route it to a different output, a different software output. So this is analog 1 and 2. I use a couple of other programs and then have it route back out through ADAT7. And then all this down here is for listen back. So this isn't being utilized. Where is it? This bar right here is where my Spotify and desktop audio comes in from. Oh, actually, wait, no, I'm wrong. Dude, I'm confused looking at my own shit. No, this is where the audio is coming from. I'm so fucking confused looking at this, dude. I've taken like 5 backups of my settings on here because I know that if I ever needed to redo all this, I'd never remember where everything is. Is this Factorio? Basically, yeah. I don't know, man. There's a lot. And there's like 3 other programs that I use. But it's fun. Kind of. Not really. It's not very intuitive. The only complaint that people give the mixer that I have is that that program is very unintuitive. You have to do a lot of Googling and a lot of tutorial video watching to actually figure out how the fuck to make it work. Because otherwise it's completely just, you'd feel stupid trying to figure it out. But other than that, the hardware is fantastic. So. Sometimes I think it'd be fun to be a streamer and then I see behind the scenes stuff. I mean, I could show you the program that I use to separate all my audio. It's gonna dox me at all? No. I don't think so. You may be seen this before. This is voice meter. This is what makes it so all of the different audio on my computer gets routed on different channels. This is how I make it to where Spotify doesn't show up on stream. Or on VODs, but it does show up on stream. And then I can dial the volume of everything if I want to. And it's all client side. So if I want to turn down Spotify, where I can't hear it, but you guys still can, I can basically do this. And that way I don't hear Spotify, but you guys still do. BM is godlike, you just have to figure it out. I do want to learn how to use voice meter. It's kind of how all these things are. It takes a lot of learning, but once you figure it out, it's incredible. Like, this is the program that I use to get my microphone over from my streaming PC to my gaming PC. So you see here, actually you can't, but if you look up here, this is ADAT7. So this is that output that I was talking about, the software output. I have that routing into here, and then this is where my microphone gets picked up from. I have this sending through a program called VBand that I can't open up, but it basically takes that audio, what's it called? Bus, puts it through Ethernet, and then I have voice meter running on my gaming PC, and that picks up my microphone. So I think I can open up voice meter on here. Yeah. So this is gonna be so dank. Hold on. There. So this is the one on my gaming PC. So I have my microphone. You can't even see my mouse anymore. There it is. My microphone goes in here and then routes through Ethernet and then ends up over here. And then I have this outputting to a signal called VB audio cable B. And then I just set this as my default recording for my gaming PC, and then everybody can hear me. So that way I don't have to have my microphone plugged into my gaming PC for people to hear me. It just runs through Ethernet. And it's sick. It's really cool tech.
Yo Pete and chat, been a while.
It's just, like I said, kind of dank. And then there's a lot more to it. There's another program I use that I guess I might as well show as well. Called... What is this called? Live Professor? This program's really fun. This is a plugin suite, which basically... Oh, you guys can't see the plugin chains when they appear. Oh, it's not getting captured. Why? Can I capture that? I can't. Oh, it's not showing up as an actual thing. Damn. Okay. Does it show up if I do this? No, you guys can't see it either. Damn. How do I show this without doxing myself? I'm gonna do a very scary thing. I'm gonna window capture on my streaming PC. Or display capture. Oh, God. Oh, people are gonna see things that they shouldn't if I'm not fucking careful. Okay, hold. If the stream suddenly goes offline, you know that I've shown things that I should not have. Not window capture. No. Display capture. Oh, I'm scared. Let's bring that down. Display capture. That's that one. Let's do this one. There we go. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so... These are some of the plugins that plugin suite can offer. This is a plugin called Howard Benson Vocals, which basically lets me do cool shit like this. Forgive me of your ears for this, but if I turn it on, and then we go through some other things, like... How does this sound? HBFX Ret Lo-Fi Width Enhancer. Cool. Whatever that does. I don't know. I'm not monitoring my ears at the moment. What do I sound like? Do I sound good? Oh, yeah, this is nice. Yeah. Looks to be peaceful. How about this? Huh. It's got a little bit of... Hold on, let me turn that up. What does this sound like? A little tinny and robotic. Oh yeah, robotic. Weird. How about this? Oh. I feel like I'm talking through a barrel at the moment. This is what you sound like when you're in one of those McDonald's the tubes. One of those like tube pens, the mazes. I hate to go back. No. What about this? This better? There's some really cool stuff you can do with this program. Check. Oh, that's good. Wake up. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, I tried that. I hated that. Transmission from Mars. Go back to the radio host. This one? No. This one? Kind of. A little bit tinny in this one. Lower the reverb, please. I don't like it anymore. The first one. We'll just keep this beat for a little while. Good. Yeah, but there's a lot of different options with this. Factory presets. Take a pick. Got all these. What show we got? Joey and Joel have a few. Not a lot, though. Ashley Smith's got a few. Old as brass, male rock 2. What does this sound like? Oh. Oh. Oh, I can male rock to this one. It's a little bit of butter with that one. Y'all need your biscuits buttered? Welcome back to KROQ 107 here on the Wave FM. You're listening to Billy Joel. What would I play on a radio station if I had one? I don't know. Sounds normal to me? Okay, cool. Little sexy, can't cope. Yeah, I need to keep this one locked away. A little too late in the night for this one. The sound is tickling my eardrums, right? KROQ from where you're from is a little more rock than smooth. True. Where was this found in? Hard as nails? This can maybe line up with KROQ. What does this sound like? Yeah. A lot more stage presence with this one. Yeah. Can definitely feel the saliva or hear the saliva in the back of my throat with this one. Yeah. Not feeling it. Not really feeling it. Yeah, no. Oh wow, you can hear my yeah, no, that just opened my gain. That opened the floodgates. What does riffraff sound like? Riffraff? A little bit of riffing and raffing? Actually sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of nice, yeah. It's fun as shit. Oh, I know, it's so bad. Fuck, that's so loud. At least it is on my end, though. This one's not bad. Yeah, but we're gonna turn it off for now. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff that you can do with these suites. Way too much fun that I shouldn't be having. Anyway, I just completely let my brain get across on the fact that Josh is waiting on me to do some stuff. So I'm gonna stop being a bad friend. That's my bad entirely. Let's go back to doing some things. Home, actually, home, create T1, home. I still need to pee. What program was that though? That was a program called, what's it called again? Live Professor is the program, and then the plugin is Howard Benson Vocals. I think Live Professor costs somewhere like 80 to 120 bucks around there, and then the Howard Benson Vocal Pack, I think is 60, if I remember correctly. How's the fishing going, brother?
Fishing?
You're not fishing anymore?
I don't think I've fished at all.
Not you. The pond, man. How's the pond going?
I just closed it as well. That's fucking funny. I literally just closed it out. It went pretty good. I did a thing for whoever had the top score by the end of the night got signed merch. So
what? Wait, that's dope. I didn't do anything cool like that. I'm a terrible person.
And the person that won is the person that won my last giveaway for signed merch. And it's also someone who is an OG that has one of like 5 like original Venomace t-shirts, which is cool. So it's going
that's
to a good
so
one.
cool. Wait, I'm sure they sent you like a photo of that stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
That's dope. I love that. Dude, wait, you got a gay corn. Let's go.
I did. I got some gay corn. I wanted to frame it so we could always watch gay corn together on the wall.
Nothing wrong with that if you're into it, man.
No, not at all.
Nothing at all. How much money you got?
It's happy to see you. 20,443.
Holy shit.
So we're doing okay if we need building blocks and stuff.
Dope. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was about to go check out the spawn area and get started on the terraforming for it.
Yes, sir. Just a few dollars.
Just a few dollars.
I've been busy. Yeah, between selling some stuff and doing the crops, it's paying out good. It should be we have about just over 300 crop spots now. I think I'm gonna reinvest into a second layer, but it should be netting us like 6 or 8,000 per gather at the moment, something like that, depending on what we get.
That's huge compared to what we were at
and
2
if I do
days
a
ago.
second layer and then a third layer, you know.
Sweet, man. Yeah. That'll be great, especially with the update introducing some new crops in the future.
Exactly.
Like, what, in a couple of days, I'm pretty sure, right?
Business, but yeah. I know we have our business, but I thought I wanted to get us some passive income.
No, yeah. We need that to even fund the business in the first place. Also, the walls look sick.
Insane, right?
Did you find an ancient city?
I found the deep, but it's not an ancient city.
Oh, okay. Are we out of the skull blocks?
I mean, I was just getting them and then I got distracted, but I'm just like taking the gold axe with silk touch and then repairing it each time.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it works.
Yeah, it's fine.
Couldn't watch yesterday cause my headphones went missing.
Yeah,
Found them and I'm glad to be here.
Right. I like the look of it, man. It's dope. And I love the ball lamps as well, too. They're sweet.
Yeah, until they actually put out enough light, I have to put torches on them.
I was gonna say that I realized the torches are not part of the lights.
Yeah, unfortunately they
Watching Wakanda Forever with my mom. What are your thoughts on the Avatar PPA? Me, drunk AF, thinks that's not enough spoilers.
Oh, also I hired Snow to come water our crops for us.
You hired them?
Yeah, because he has the gold watering can that gets 9 at a time.
Oh shit!
Takes him
okay.
About 10 seconds. Takes me about 5 minutes. So
you just didn't really think that sprinklers were worth it then?
I was told by Poke not to use them for the time being, but then apparently everyone's saying that never mind, it's fine. So eventually I'll have it set up, but also they're reworking it, so I'm kind of just waiting for that.
Cool.
Was I correct?
Yo.
What's up?
Was I correct?
Yo. What was what correct?
The gay corn?
Oh, no. I went back, and because it's too far away from spawn, none of the chunks loaded, so none of it...
No! Unfortunate.
Oh, man.
Yeah, really sad. Also, I wanted to see, because the bucket works best in 3s. If it's possible, you could push back this wall 1, and I can farm 1 more row here. Like, really easily.
Oh, okay. I think I actually have 3 more in a box, too.
Yeah, rule of 3s works best, for sure.
Got that tech down.
Dude, have you seen the farm that I'm running right now?
God, I don't know if I want to, man. Yes, I do. Let me see it.
You don't want to, but you do.
Yes, I do.
I'll TP.
I'm ready. I'm not ready. Josh, I fear I might come back a changed man.
Yeah, you're gonna...
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh god, it looks good too. Nah, dude, I shouldn't have come here.
And then if you walk over here and sit on this little silly green block and click spacebar.
I love the bamboo decoration. This looks sweet.
Thanks. It was initially like in the middle of the thing, and the bamboo at first was anti-spider tech because I hated spiders climbing over it, but I found out very quickly that spiders can climb bamboo.
So now it's a natural part of the farm.
Yeah, but when they do climb it, they fall down and take so much damage that they're just one hit. So it still works.
I love it. Mob grinder on top of the corn farm.
Yeah, if you fall down here, so the way that I keep everything watered, because you guys have that little water thing, I have these little guys up here on the roof. And I just fill my water bucket up with them.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of my room. This is so great. I love this. This guy doesn't move from here at all. He just stays there.
No, yeah, he just chills. This one is not.
What the hell? What a homie!
People the opportunity to name him, and no one's taking the opportunity. So if you want to name him, go for it. You just right-click the sign and name him whenever you want to name him. The other 2 are named.
So you're saying the sign is where we would name him?
Yeah, just right-click the sign, and then you should be able to edit it and just make the name whatever you want, whatever you please.
I think it's already named, but I'd like him to be named. I think Water's a great name.
See, this one over here is also a brown axolotl, and it's named Dave, but specifically from the show Dave on Hulu.
Oh, yeah, very good distinction to make. Yeah, not like a regular Dave.
Not just any Dave. And this guy over here is named Robert the Axolotl.
Okay.
And that's just his whole vibe. He's just an axolotl, not an axolotl. He's an axolotl.
I respect it. It kind of looks the part too.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, dude. I think Water is honestly a pretty damn good name for this guy.
Kind of looks like a water, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also have a little bit of a zoo out back. That's just hanging out here for the time being.
They keep watch.
Yeah, if you jump on this block right here, okay. See, that's
Right on cue.
Stop. If you jump on one block, you can just get up on. He'll get here eventually. That easy.
Perfect.
Yeah. So over here, I made it so these blocks that we can jump on, and then.
Oh my god, I'm learning so much.
So this is our farm as of current.
This is sick. I love this, dude.
And
The
then
fox
I
in here
bought
as well
this-
too. You gotta get the fox a partner.
Yeah.
He's way too lonely in there.
We were trying to, but man, it's difficult getting things over here.
Oh, I know. I think I found a boar on the first day, and it took me an hour to get him up the mountain where we live.
Yeah. And we got all these guys before capture nets were a thing.
Oh.
But this zebra I bought for I think 500 crowns, and it happened to be it is the fastest zebra in the server.
Can you ride him?
Yeah. I wouldn't suggest it right now because your head will be in glass, but if he's out of the cage and everything, like he is viable and he's super quick.
I'll take your word on it.
Also, like a travel zebra.
Oh, so he has storage and stuff on his sides, huh?
Yeah, dude, he's super cool. I bought him for 500 crowns, and I feel like I got a steal on him.
That's sweet.
I, for some reason, do not have a pickaxe for the first time in ever.
Dude, I
I
absolutely...
hate these zombies.
I love the farm. I love the zoo. Love everything you got going on here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a little bit of inspiration from you, I think.
Dude, go for it. See, like, I think total spend on the zoo or on the farm so far, both levels of planters cost like ballpark 56,000 crowns.
You probably got juice from a 3-hour happy hour that we had earlier today, right?
Oh, dude, I made 80,000 crowns.
Okay, man.
But I also bought these before that 80,000 crowns hit.
I don't think I'll ever
I
see
made
80,000
all of
crowns
this
in my
before the
life.
Big juice. Dude, it's the second he announced it, I was like AFK in the corner, and the guy that I have on who builds his house with me, his name Manny. I hear him screaming coming down, snow, 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 snow. And I was like, dude, what's going on? And he's like, crop sale for 2.5 times, and I was like, we're on it. Grab a bucket.
Manny made sure you were covered. That's great.
Dude, he came sprinting down because I was just I was just over in my corner doing my little thing, and he's snow, 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 and I was like, oh, are you dead? Is everything okay? Are we getting invaded?
That's dope. Oh man, well thank you for the tour. Yeah, I actually marked off the area just over there because we were thinking of moving down from the mountain a little bit closer to spawn, so that's likely going to be Josh and I's spot right over there. So
Gotcha.
we'll try and build
we'll be
something
neighbors.
that complements your beautiful farm and zoo that you got going on here.
Hey man, if you want to stick to the vibe of bamboo outsides, just come over, take as many as you need.
I don't want to take your vibe.
Truthfully,
That's the last thing that I want to do.
Truthfully, the only reason that there's 2 rows of these is because I knocked one down on accident, and I hate having it in my inventory, so I just planted 2 rows.
I respect it.
So I was like, dude, I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't want to use it, so I'm just gonna throw down to make it like double bamboo.
Work smarter, not harder.
On God.
On God. All right, man. Thank you for the tour. I appreciate it. Dude, this is sweet.
Yeah, no problem.
One day. Josh! My bad, homie. I thought I was going to be on a lot earlier, but I spent like 2 hours eating my lunch because I was battling between hunger or not having hunger and eating calories and just... I will be on in the morn for at least a little bit. I'll be out for a bit, but needed to hop off. If you get on Val before 5 a.m., I'll be around maybe. All right, bet. I might end up getting on Valo around then. I'll probably be online until like 8:30 when the contractors come over to get the countertop installed. But yeah, permitting that I am awake, which I very likely will be, I'll hit you up, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yo, down trash bag. Everyone mostly 1,000 bits. Watching Wakanda Forever with my mom. What are your thoughts on the Avatar people? Me, drunk AF, thinks that's not enough spoilers. I have not seen that movie, so I don't have any opinion on it. But good on you for getting drunk and watching a good movie. Appreciate 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. What mod pack? Exclamation mark server. This is mythical. What's it called? Oh, I can't look at it from here. It's a mythical network something. It'll be on the exclamation mark server command if you write that in chat. You can find it at Technic Launcher. It's pretty cool. There's a public server that you can join that has like the IP included when you download the pack. So if you want, you can play this exact thing with other people, and it's pretty much the exact same experience. Except apparently on public, it takes twice as much experience to get a mending book. But that's your guys' problem, not mine. Been about 3 years since I've been here, but just want to say you're looking great, man. Hope everything's going well. Oh, you. Stop it. All right, so I've needed to pee for the last hour. I'm not going to lie. I think I have a UTI. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to get started on clearing out some room for the spawn build, the library, before tomorrow, because I want to get that locked in before the weekend. At the minimal. All right, be right back, shit. Surely I don't die if I just stand here. I'll fix the stone later. Right when I get back, I promise. We got work to do. There is work to be done. Actually, you know what I can do before I start in the build? I can finish off the surrounding wall in here. Yeah, that could be a good pitch. I need... Just put the axe away? I have a second soak touch if he didn't. There's this one. It's half broken already? You might have used this one without throwing Unbreaking on it. Where's the other axe? Public is a whitelisted creator one? No. No, there's a separate server that's not this one. This is the creator server that's only for invite only. I think Josh might have logged off with the axe. Which is fine. That means I need to get him breaking. Which I think we wanted to grind up toward anyway, so I'm gonna do that now. Let's see what we need for unbreaking. Is that the gold floor one? Yeah, cool, okay. Why do I feel like it's gonna be more difficult than mending? Probably because it will be. Figure on the creator server. I know the creators pop on the public every once in a while. My apologies. You are completely fine. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Looking for unbreaking, nothing else. A lot of respiration. Already? I got unbreaking one. I gotta get so many more levels. Do we have unbreaking on here already? No, okay. One of the bookshelves broke? Yeah. That happens. Stuff the rest of it's in here right now. Oh boy, I remember my favorite thing to do on here. That's cool as hell. Yeah, so the mechanic of the enchant system is everything except the base level enchants require a certain floor underneath the enchant table and a certain amount of bookshelves surrounding the table. There's a chance that every bookshelf has a percentage chance that it'll break after enchanting. Same with the floor. The floor can also break after enchanting. So like the highest tier enchant, you need 50 bookshelves and a floor of ancient debris, so 9 ancient debris below you. After every enchant, 3 of the bookshelves will guaranteed break. Every bookshelf has a 10% chance of breaking. And then every floor piece has a 7.5% chance of breaking. So it's really cool. You can't just build it and then be good forever. You need to constantly sustain yourself with more ancient debris or whatever mineral. Whatever, like, item. And then more bookshelves. It's really cool. Still in just chatting section. Thank you. You are intelligent? Well, I forgot to change a category of what I was streaming. So if that's any showing of how smart I am. I don't know about that. We're kind of running to the end of the Nether West here. Probably like to go back and get to a different spot. I remember watching the VOD yesterday and thinking this is way too loud. I don't really want to be in the Nether for too long, because that was all of yesterday's stream. Just want to get enough for at least Unbreaking 2 on this thing. So one more Unbreaking book, and then we'll dip out of here and actually get to other content that's not just this. Your big streamer, that's your mod's fault? We love blaming mods? Just gonna screenshot these messages real quick. Asu and Toby, I would sleep with one eye open tonight. Just gonna throw that recommendation out there for no reason whatsoever. But I would lock your doors. $1,600 corn, dude. Car doors locked, got it, boss. Don't like drive away or anything. Just make sure you stay in one spot and just lock the doors. That'll probably be enough. How many books was I able to enchant with level 44? It's like 15 around there. I think so. Yeah, I really hate the snow spot that I'm in right now. Need to get to a better location with more quartz. This way looks good. Do you need the address? No, I don't need that, nor will I know it. This bit is over. Modded for a few people, so I know what it's like to be blamed for something I got nothing to do with. Oh. You know? I get it. I understand. Okay, I'm kind of just gonna hope that this is gonna be enough. Because I really do not want to be the Nether any longer. Dang it, man. I'm burned out on this, dude. This was one of the reasons that we wanted to set up that shop in the first place. Because we knew that even though people were going to figure out and already have that Wisdom 5 and Vein Miner is insane for getting experience, nobody wants to do this on stream. Nobody wants to just spend 5 hours on stream doing nothing but breaking stuff in the Nether. It's just not good content. So... myself kind of included. But Poke did say that they're not going to be changing the amount of experience that it costs to get those high tier enchants, but they're going to be adding a lot of cool and different ways to be able to get that level of experience. So it's not only going to be Wisdom 5 pickaxes, which is sweet. I'm assuming it'll probably still be a bit of a grind, but more entertaining at least. Get some good slow motion. Appreciate you, homie. Minecraft ASMR. You know, this doubling up with the fishing game that I downloaded yesterday, I'd really like to believe that my content can be more than me not having to talk or entertain for a single second. Unfortunately, I could boot up the fishing game, mute my mic, and just have this audio going loud, and probably have just as entertaining of a stream as if I didn't do that. But I don't want to think about that, so I'm not going to do it again. Have I already thought about deleting the fishing game? I have. I haven't done it yet, but the voice on my shoulder is telling me that it'd be better if I did. It's not worth it to make a mob grinder. We have a mob grinder. It's a double spawner with zombie and spiders. It's not worth it. The amount of experience that you get from doing this is so much higher than any kind of mob spawner would give you. I saw Bastion. Genuine questions. How often do you look for Twitch mods if you still do of some sort? Not too frequently. To be honest, the chat doesn't really need moderation. Like, hardly at all. And as it is, I already get a pretty good amount of being shit talked about my mods. So. I feel like I got a pretty good balance at the moment. He thinks we're well behaved. Are you doing the daycare bit again? Shaz well behaved sometimes. You're insinuating something, aren't you? The bid is up, bucko. Create 2 or 3. Get me the hell out of here. I just need one unbreaking book, please, man. How am I gonna set up a library when I don't even have my own stock? Jesus, man. Oh, God. Josh did tell me that people are needing more unbreaking than anything else right now, even more so than mending at the moment. I understand why. Do you know if there are any plans to add more enchants to the server? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Maybe more combat-focused ones, as they introduce more PvE mobs. But they already have a decent few, though. I don't know. Poke did say to pretty much treat the current enchant system like it's half complete, though. I don't know if that entails adding more enchants themselves or just different ways of getting experience or getting books. Are you allowed to mine ancient debris currently? Like, there are any unspoken rules? Yeah, you can do whatever. I don't think there's any rule on what you can and can't gather. So we could go for ancient debris, but I don't really need any more at the moment. We've got enough excess to cover when it would inevitably break, trying to enchant on the higher tier stuff. I think we've got like 16 at the moment. Bashes have been pretty good for taking care of all the resources we need for stuff. I think I can get into a mod pack like this. I'm more of a Crazy Craft enjoyer rather than minimal mods to improve on the OG game. Yeah, completely different feel. Completely different feel for sure. This mod pack's definitely designed around an SMP experience, more so than a single player playthrough. Like the currency right now on the server mostly is for cosmetics and trading amongst other players, making deals with people, not necessarily anything else but that. Would you now want to go for netherite tools and armor though? Pretty sure there's going to be new armor and stuff introduced in the coming weeks. So I'm not really super keen to go and do that right now. I just don't really feel like there's a point. Prage. Please? I don't ask for much. I'm not asking for a lot. I'll take it. That's the only one I got. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It's not really worth putting on Breaking 3 unless you're going to that far of a measure for it. So you can tinker... Yeah, you can tinker this stuff. You don't really need it for anything. Loyalty's fine. Blast protection, who cares? Impaling 4 doesn't really matter. Loyalty 3, whatever. Quick charge, not a big deal. Get some gems from these guys. $50? Little 45er? Thank God. Okay, cool. We're good. Now I'm gonna go looking for one of these places. Gotta find a deep dark. Maybe just go to resource world, build a portal, and dig down from there. Might be a shout. Yeah, might be a shout. Pick max out on a chance? Pretty much, yeah. Don't hit on Breaking 3 because it's mending, so. But otherwise, yeah, for the most part. Why do you want silk and an axe? It's the only thing that we have silk touch on at the moment, and I'm using it for the skulk stuff. I found the axe in a bastion, so I just gotta make do with what I have. Oh, sweet. That's the border. That's also the border. I feel like the shader pack is really nice, but it's also kind of muted. It's not saturated enough. You know what? Hold on. I can cheat. It's not really doing it for me. I turned up the digital vibrance on my PC. It doesn't look that good. Keep it up with 10%. It's a little nicer. What rank are you in Dota TFT at the moment? Well, it's a new... I'm Diamond in TFT. I don't play Dota at the moment. forever. But PvE, new set coming out, I think 2 weeks? Looks really good. Looks really freaking good. I think they'll mod, which allows enchantments to be moved from one tool to another. There is an item like that already, yeah. It's just kind of rare. Hmm? Oh, it's one of these. Hey, give me some juice. Okay. I'll take some diamonds, sure. Why the fuck not? Sweet. Wish I had friends would be interested in a server like this. You could always pop on the public one and make some friends. There's some really chill fucking people on there. Is it clap, yes or no? I'm working on it, homie. That's the goal. And it's a long road. But the wheels are down and the engine's going. Is this the border? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's digging the wrong way. Oh, it's really bad ping on there? Damn, okay, I get you, I get you. Yeah. Private server on there would definitely go hard for sure. I mean, for what it's worth, you could always hit up the, mythical thread in my Discord. I don't know if anybody would necessarily be down, but maybe, like, see if anybody on there would be down to hop in with you. I don't know. At least, like, half the people on my Discord are tolerable. Just looking for treasure? No, I'm trying to find a deep dark. I just want to find a little bit more skulk to finish up, the build that Josh was doing, or the wall he was doing for the base. It should be fair. I guess, couldn't I take the skulk, pick it up, put it on the ground, and just kill a mob on top of the place down skulk? Or does it have to be natural? Or near one of those, like, fucking doohickeys? You need a catalyst. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we need to find that. I knew that, obviously. That's why I didn't do it the other way. Not very chill. Crash time is nuts. What's your guys' reaction time on the human benchmark site? I think I saw a BoxBox tweet out a little while ago asking people to post their times. I think I got a 171 over the course of like 5 samples. It's like, you know what? That's not bad. It's pretty good. Actually, you know, I wonder if I could, can I replicate that live on stream under the pressure of an audience? Oh, fuck. I might embarrass myself on main stage doing this. Oh, boy. Sorry. I was locked the fuck in like this before. I don't know if I'm gonna be locked the fuck in this time or not. Okay. Yeah. I blinked. God, I blinked right before. I knew if I blinked. Eyes are dry. Bad recovery on that one. $175 on that? Ah, oh, man. I didn't blink. Frick my eyes, dude. It's not bad, though. Not bad. One thing is, though, don't do that on mobile. Mobile is going to be much laggier than doing it on PC. Because of the input delay. I did it on mobile and got like 260. Don't do it on mobile. It was good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, there's got to be a deep dark somewhere around here. Dude, what am I looking at? Is this a triple spawner? Like, actual triple spawner? No, I don't think these are within range. Are they? No, it's all the way. Oh, it's all the way in the back there? It's lame. It's a pretty dope cave, though. Damn. It's entirely exposed 3 spawner, 4 spawner up there, but like these 3 is all out in the open. What the fuck? This is a paradise. Mine shaft without a shaft? I can provide a shaft for it. I've lived and fallen for 7 years, makes me feel old. Just don't think about how long ago 7 years was. How am I getting bread? I have going carrots. What the hell's wrong with me? 109 for an early just woken up morning feels good. Did you pre-jack? Be honest. Because 109 is actually close to inhuman. Hey, no need to thank me, man. Appreciate. What the fuck? Slider plus, got you. I have a second playlist that's a very similar vibe that I used for my Power World streams that I need to like combine. Because there's a few songs that I don't want to repeat on there. But I need to just collide them together. What's up, Lucas? Holy shit. Alright, where's the deep dark, man? Feels like yesterday, but with a hint of blue instead of white. Yeah, you're not wrong. Difference is we actually do kind of need diamonds. Now I kind of want to run the rest of the benchmark tests and see where I land on those. I haven't done it in a while, but I feel like I'm decent at the number memorization one, but I don't know if I can follow up on that claim. I just feel like I'm good at it if I remember the last time that I tried it, but I don't remember. Best I got the reaction time was 206, but I did get to level 11 on the number memory. Is level 11 above average? That sounds like it's pretty above average. Isn't average on a number memory like 8 or 9? I have shit short-term memory. Dude, the Apple feature where it's like from text messages, whenever you need the authentication code, is ruining people. I swear to God. People gotta disable that feature or ignore it somehow. We gotta go back to figuring out good ways to be able to memorize 6 to 8 digit codes. Can't let the computers do it all for us, man. Sunshine Apple, bro? Oh, shit. Does Android have that feature too? Oh, fuck. The whole world's doomed. Best is 19 on number memory. Average is 9. That's not your best, right? You're just talking about overall best? I feel like it'd be higher than 19. Fuck yes. I just went the complete wrong turn, but at least I got some diamonds out of it. Sweet! My favorite time of the day when Pete is live. Ah, yes, the time of the day that doesn't have a specific time. My favorite time of the day. There's a catalyst. Can I pick you up? I don't think this is gonna work now with pick. Ooh. Well, I'll happily go fuck myself then. Okay. Any tips for this mod pack? Just installed it, running the public server up right now. Get started on farming straight away. It's very snowbally. The sooner you get started on it, the more cash you'll have. And once you kind of fall behind, it's kind of difficult to want to get back up. But if you're just on a public server running at your own pace, then you don't really need to worry about that. Holy shit, we got so many diamonds. Yeah, I would do that right off the rip. Sculpt? Alright. What did I... Don't tell me I forgot to make a... Oh my god, I forgot to make a home. I literally told myself it would be the dumbest thing ever and I'd never do it, but what if I forgot to make a home? Fuck! I can find my way back, probably. Oh, wait a minute. Sweet. Yeah, you know, I just like creating a fuss out of nothing. I should be running laps around your hut. Come here. Oh, it's not going to create anything, so I don't have the catalyst on. Can you pick these things up? Sweet! Oh, money. What do you want Skulk for? Design. Josh did a really cool design with the Skulk in the walls. So I want to get more for him. Need to be out in a few hours? Oh, God. Godspeed to you, boss.
open up a can on you, punk.
No! Wait, you were serious? Oh my god. You were serious. No. Alright. Here's the operation. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. I'll return the kids in the morn. You missed your chance to hang out with me? Don't say that. I will genuinely be sad. Please, I'm vulnerable right now. 6 a.m. comes around. Are the kids in 24 hours? Am I missing something? So you've done a Blockboard's VOD review? Oh, you're not gonna stream it? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, chat. 24-hour stream. What we got on the agenda? Crystal, have you... Hold on. I'm gonna bring some degeneracy on here for a moment. Have you heard of Not Lethal Company? Where is it? What was the name of it? Where is it in my library? Oh, I was looking for T. Have you heard of lurkbait? Twitch fishing? You have 2 minutes of my time? I can make do with that. As if a stream is an R degenerate. Believe me, I can make it worse. You have? Okay. Okay. Someone recommended it to me when I needed something to do while I was eating. I had it going over my Valo map when I was doing aim training and a couple of Swift plays last night. I rewatched my VOD in the morning. Someone got a very bad first impression of my streams during that time. You set it up already? Are you gonna do it for like bits and donos, or are you gonna leave it to like channel points and stuff? I think if I'm gonna run it again, I'll probably do it for at least channel points. Definitely not as a freebie thing. That was... Q never left 80. Okay. I'm assuming we have enough, right? Yeah, we should have enough to finish this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 7. Does it need to be moved out too? I guess it needs to be moved out too. Well, if you wake up at like 6 or whatever, I'm down to Valo still. If you're not getting 9 hours of sleep a night. 4 stacks of Skulk? Yeah, should be enough. $25-minute queue till fishing? Less time of a queue than getting into PvE. I think last time I heard on someone's stream I was watching, PvE queue times got up to... I was like, not times. I think there were like 48,000 people in the queue. Might have been 38,000 people in the queue. Yo, KOR VOD Goblin, they're most of 21 months. Appreciate you. What a wonderful community. Hey, Sammy. How you doing? I don't have any planners. Did Josh move the planners? I probably need to buy some. I can pick some off spawn. Gotta do a little dumpski of any items that I don't really care about or need. Don't need this. Let me do... I got way too much gold already. Need this now. This is degenerate for fishing. It's not happening. Not doing it. Should only need 9. I'll buy 3 extra.
Oh, hey.
Josh told me about hiring you to come through and do this.
Yeah, I owed him 5,000 crowns, and he said, do this.
Well, I'm taking your advice, and I'm moving a section over here out by 3, or out by 2.
Huge. Let's see. Wait, just make sure I can match it up so that there's 3 there, 3 there. You could close this off by 1, and that'd be perfect.
I could close it out by 1, or I could extend it out by 2.
By 2 more. That's, you know what?
Yeah.
That's
Feel me?
math.
That's math right there.
That's some big brain.
I already had one. What pack are you playing? Mythical. !mark server. You can find it on the technical launcher. If you want to play it for yourself. And there's a public server that you can join as well, too. Is it Java only? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all of them watered. Also, if you guys get any more mending books, let me know.
You'll be the first on the list. God bless you, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
I can't do math. So design the entire way around. So just skulk on the entire wall? It is. I wonder why... Why does Josh have chiseled quartz around the walkway here? But nothing here. Hmm. I'm assuming it's intentional. Because he's got the prismarine brick visible on this side, and it's not on here. So he probably knows that. I'm not gonna fuck with it then. I cover my holes. What is this? Vertical warped planks? Warped supported planks. I wonder if Josh left any of these behind. It's kind of expensive for me. Mid-build decision change? I think everything Josh does is probably intentional. Oh shit, I don't have enough light. Ah, God, stop. No. Warped brace planks. Supported, vertical warped. I just need to go under. Perfect. Has anyone seen any good animes lately? Honestly, you gotta be a fan of the type of anime that it is. That whole genre. But low-key? A Sign of Affection is actually pretty good. That's one I've been keeping up with since release. I tried watching Solo Leveling, but I couldn't really make it through the first episode without not really being too invested in the storyline. Cheeky little 40. Warp supported, vertical warped. Sign of Affection is finally finished? No, I don't think so. I think Josh might have used up all the build blocks that he had. Unless he's got more in his inventory that he logged out with. Can you grindstone these? No, you can't. Have you seen Shangri-La Frontier? I haven't, no. It's just vertical the whole way down. Oh, so we just need a few more vertical. It's not even that much. What do you want me to do? Probably. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that like that? No, I don't think I'm colorblind, but that doesn't seem right. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Was that Crying Obsidian thing? Portal to the Twilight Force. I thought that was dirt and flowers. What do you think you know, huh? Not just the water pool. I don't know why I made it like Crying Obsidian. What's the design vision here? What is the vision here? How do I get inside this guy's brain and then inside of his heart? My very simple brain wants to say that the warped is just above where the crops are, extended out by 1. So this would not be. This would not be. This would all just be slabs? Okay. Demis is getting a Zogwin Build-A-Bear. No, Josh got these. I don't know where he got them from. But aren't they cute? Okay. What's up, Kazi? So, okay, because this is a log, but that's not? What rules is this boy following? I'm trying to send to a log. That seems correct. I think. I want to say it's correct. Yeah, this should be good. Is there a way I can put the mythical SMB mod pack for just me in a private world for me to get used to it? You talking about just single player? Are you living with anyone on the server or alone? Me and Josh are roommates. And we're bunking next to Zian, Pionk, and Kara. Can't believe the first time on the server I watched Big Puffer stream and he started doing a whole religion cult with in the first few hours it was on. Now there was a big church for it. Amazing. Oh yeah. Hashtag free the puffer, by the way. Quartz bricks. Chiseled quartz block. Huh? Okay. Where's the quartz, man? It's like the one thing that we never need to worry about. Where you got it? Got it. Okay, vertical warped. How am I doing it? 12. If the log column you made doesn't mirror the other one, it hurts. It ain't hurting me. Oh, tired. You're off by a few seconds. It's Cosmic Departure by Marlon Funaki. Eight more. Oh! What great news. Just get all out of my inventory. I kind of want to use these in the build somewhere. Don't really know where though. Just gonna put you there. I like that. Did we not have some corn seeds over here? Lettuce seeds? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, they're all in the shulker box as well too. Yeah. So am I good to harvest all of these then? I should be, right? There's no reason not to. Let's do a little harvest job. Was the scythe over here? Yeah, there it is. Oh! How did I not notice this? When you place next to the pool, doesn't go past the slabs like the other one. I think you're just not seeing the artistic vision of this place. You should leave that just to annoy Josh. That's my friend. Why would I do that? I already annoyed him enough by not logging on until 10 p.m. I don't need to do that on top of it, man. That job's already well and done. How many is this? So we got 3 gold corn, 21 silver, and 1 gay corn. Sweet. 4 sacks and 15. 4 sacks and 15. 36, 39, 40. 4 sacks and 40. Okay. Easy enough. Any thoughts on bringing back Black Diamond? I still can't believe how many downloads that got before Mediafire made the link not work anymore. I don't know where the downloads all came from, man. I fail to believe that people actually all downloaded it that much. It was in the hundreds of thousands. What? Like, it was dummy how many people downloaded that. Supposedly, at least. Do you still have corn seeds? I do. I can overbuy. Rip the good corn? No, we got one hanging up on the item frame. It's fine. I just hold this down. No. It's probably... this might be enough. We'll need more anyway, so I should just buy like 3 stacks. Hmm? Is there a problem? There's not enough light? Ah. I use the mesa. They are in use. I was a few off. Has to be expected by me. I feel like a rule every Val player follows is that the game is the bane of our existence, yet we still play it. Did you just come off a really bad loss? You can confide in me. It's okay. I'll understand. I see why the gold watering can is so good. Okay, so people said originally on like the first day that this was very Stardew-esque vibes. Are we still feeling that with this? Yes, very. With the farming, yes. Is there anything else? With the amount of refilling your water can, yes. Oh, interesting. Sweet. Need some Stardew sprinklers. I mean, we do have sprinklers in the game. Just there was like conversation that apparently they shouldn't be used. They shouldn't be used. But then apparently they were fine. So Josh just built this without needing sprinklers. We just water it by hand. Okay. We have a business that needs to get run. Needs to get up soon. And it's currently 2 pillars. So Josh found this spot right here that we wanted to turn into a library. I'm with it, but I always get paranoid building this close to spawn when there's already like a bunch of other builds and stuff behind it and everything like that. I didn't want this to turn into a giant structure. So we were thinking of going something like an Atlantis-themed library. Underwater-esque, little bit run down. The vision I had a little bit earlier today that I ran by Josh and he said he was down for was to kind of like dig a little bit into the ground in this area, like 2 or 3 blocks just to get a little bit of a slope. You know, a little recessed in, considering it's abandoned. Not abandoned, just run down and shit, right? But I don't think I want to build walls. I'd rather it be like a walk-throughable thing where you can see through it so it doesn't impede any of the builds behind it, and it's easy to still traverse directly through it if people need to get, you know, through spawn and shit. So I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming, and then I might hop on a creative world to try and get some build ideas down. Because I want to use most of the custom blocks that are available in this pack in testing. But if I spend all my money buying them and then don't inevitably end up using them, I'm going to waste a lot of currency doing that. Because custom blocks are expensive as shit in this. It's like $5 per. I'm about to play Battle Cats while I watch your stream. I don't know why you would care though. Yeah, you're right. But also good luck. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of like a natural flow. Spawn's there, come out through here, come through here. So the direct path is down this way. This area... Who's really trying to traverse through this area? This is Speedy's farm, right? That's his tower. Are these his crops as well too? Numbers. I think this whole area is his. All Speedy? Okay. Whose anvil is this? Oh, this is a really sick way to build a handle. That's dope. Someone's got artistic talent. That is beautiful. Slack? Yeah, who else? Okay, so... Can we build here? Can't build here, can't build here. We can build here. Okay, so we can build from here out. I'm trying to think of the plot size that I want to reserve for this. John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life. Preston Alt? What the fuck? What kind of stray is that? You're gonna fucking hate me, but can you send your playoffs again whenever you can, boss man? I don't hate you for this. I got you, homie. Don't ask for it a third time, though. Then it's gonna start getting tricky. Oh, okay. So this whole walkway leads up to his place, and then it branches off from here over to his farms. Oh, so this area doesn't fucking matter. Cool. Yeah, flow-wise, he built it going from there, and then that's his pathway. This isn't used for anything right now. There's not really anything that people directly go to over there for. And then that's just the way you get through everything else. Okay, cool. So this is just like an open space. Nice, okay. Because I was trying to think, do I need to keep it open so that people, or Speedy specifically, can like get through here? And I mean, there's a little bit of stone, but it's not decorated in the same way the rest of the pathway is. So this is probably just natural for that matter. All right, cool. So in that case, I was originally thinking of doing it where there was kind of a walkway straight through and then stuff on each side. Now I'm thinking we could do it in kind of like a, you know, closed-in cul-de-sac almost. That could work. That could work. Drop a sky texture pack. It's not a texture pack. Actually, is the... Am I using one? Yeah, no, it's not. It's complimentary reimagine. It's a shader pack. Could do like a shotgun style house. Super skinny site, can be tiered, etc. Gotcha, gotcha. Quiet green talent. You mentioned earlier something about public mythical SMP, but I couldn't find anything anywhere for it. Can Mr. Streamer offer any guidance? When you download the pack, it should come with an IP on the multiplayer list already. I'm pretty sure. Okay, time to run this rain. Oh, I need efficiency on this before I get started. Create. The temptation I had to shorten my home name to Lib. I think we had efficiency 5 in here somewhere, right? Yo! Frozen House, every much of a 5-monther. Appreciate you, homie. I'm gonna say it. You're way too kind. Thank you for that. Where was the efficiency? I could just run down a bunch of these. Where was the efficiency 5 that we had? Got efficiency 3 here. I can't wait to move everything over to the actual base spot. I'm so tired of sorting through all these chests, man. There it is. Okay, we got a few options here. Sweet, okay. Where are the gems? Got a 40 there. Got a few others. What's the closest mythical block to your backsplash? I don't know, all of them, because I haven't figured that out yet. I'm just gonna do it. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'll just start for the efficiency 3s. 60%er, 58 on that one. We got 39. That's probably fine enough. Yeah, it should be more than enough. Don't really care about unbreaking right now. Are you renovating your kitchen without a designer? I mean, I've had a couple of people who are pretty good at design give me insight and tips through it, but I didn't sit down with anybody and decide on literally everything that's, you know, every option. I didn't have someone to be like, let's put together the cabinets, the countertops, the backsplash, everything. I kind of just got insight on every individual choice. And quite a good amount of it, too. But piecing everything together has been all me. Well, no, that's not true. I mean, the people I've been talking to, like my floor guys, or the guy I was talking to about the floor, I would show him the cabinets and the countertops that I already had, and he would help me along through there. So, it's... everybody's helped in some regard. What else I got decisions on? Just the backsplash. I'm getting my countertops installed at 8:30 today, and I'm waiting until those get put in before I decide on what the backsplash is going to be. Because every other decision that I've made has been without knowing what the other stuff is going to look like yet. Had to pick out the countertops without knowing what the cabinets are going to look like. Had to pick out the flooring before the cabinets got installed. It's been a lot of that. So I want to at least wait to see what the countertops look like in the kitchen before I make this final design decision that could really mess things up if I do it wrong. It's gonna dip one more down. I need to extend it more, I think, to the right, because otherwise it'll be too cramped. How did the kitchen come out anyway? Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. When the countertops get installed, y'all see it in the Discord. As soon as I'm able to take a photo of it. Huh? Oh. Weird. Am I liking what I'm doing here right now? I think so. It's very neat at the moment. But I fuck with it. Yeah, I like this so far, I think. See what it looks like if I go one further down. I can probably maybe have a lip on the left and right side and don't have a lip on the back side. That way I can give the lower area more walkability, and people don't need to come out from this way anyway. They shouldn't be, at least. So that could work. Yeah, I think that could work. West Coast 9 to 5s, wish you all the best. Foresight, wisdom, huge test boost. Just man things, we'll figure it out. Kitchen will happen seamlessly. Godspeed to you. Have a good slump. Appreciate you very much. Chat, thumbs up, thumbs down. Whelmed. Overwhelmed, underwhelmed? I'm not going to be placing blocks on top of where the air is right now. I'm going to be digging out one more. So basically the way the floor is right now is going to just get swapped out for different design. I think this looks good. I think I'm liking this. We could also make use of this area here too. Like really get snuggly. Yeah, we could like maybe cork it to the left a little bit. That could get kind of narrow though. That could get a little narrow. But like we could always do like more out from maybe like here to here to like here. Kind of like this. That could also make it feel less symmetrical, which would probably be a good thing. What's up, Switch? How you doing, homie? Although naturally make the terrain look. Yeah, you know, if I ever go to a desert edge or something like that and I need sand, I'll make it look nice and neat. I don't want to ruin a biome. Except if it's Vault Hunter Season 2, I had my face. And I'm over that now. I'm a better person. Okay. I'm gonna keep that for reference. If I ruin the terrain, I can go back to it. Looks a bit like a bean. It's giving bean. I'm having a problem with this spot right here. This little line. The shout may be to push this back a bit, because this becomes too flat, and I can't really curve the far end of it out more to the left, because then it's going to intersect with the pathway and look a little weird. So I think I need to push this a bit back. Hopefully that'll be okay. I kind of want to mirror the safe zone on the left and right of this pathway, though. Because right now, it looks like there's at least 3 to 4 blocks given of space between builds. Yeah, I'm cutting it really close as is right now. I don't really want to get any closer, so maybe I close this in. Let's close this in, yeah. We can make something out of this. I think this looks good. Yeah. It's not much different than it was before. It's just got a little bit of an extension out this way. I think it looks fine. Yeah, this looks good. Now we gotta figure out a floor design. This might be where the creative world comes into play. So we're thinking about Atlantis. Doesn't need to be Atlantis specifically, but just water-themed, kind of ruined, open space library. We obviously want a lot of bookshelves. We want to make use of Prismarine. Prismarine will probably be the primary block of the build. I want to mix in terracotta and concrete into it, because I think that could look really good. Yeah. Hi, Dyson. See you next stream. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for coming around. Kind of down to keep the dirt. Don't really care about anything else, though. I'm not using multi-MC. Is there any way for me to be able to launch a second instance of this pack? I don't know if I can. I could try opening Technic a second time. Not sure that'll work, though. Oh? Does this just work? I think it might. It should work. I used to do it unless they changed it. I think so. Dope. You're still streaming screen? What do you mean? I fucking love this beat. Right, Woe? Yeah, Josh had a huge idea with that one. Okay, cool. That does work. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be back. I need to pee. You switch to screen capture, not window capture, when you show us the audio setup thing, just making sure you know that. Oh, no. You've always been able to see my entire computer screen with my gaming PC. Because this is my second computer. So the capture card just captures everything on this monitor. It doesn't matter if it's the game or not. Okay. This is the worst biome I could possibly be in. Holy shit, look at the legs on that thing. God damn. Need that in my life. Can I have anything that's not ocean? Can I have planes? The smallest planes I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So it's nighttime at the moment. Just want to make sure you knew so you didn't DDoS yourself or something. Oh, if anybody wanted to know my IP or my address, I would just give it to them. If someone's kind enough to ask about that sort of thing, it means they care about me and are interested in me, and I think that's really cool. Least I could do. Okay, what's the width of this? Not 20 blocks. 20 by... 20 by 15. Okay, okay. I wish I could just AFK here and not risk death. I could probably be fine if I just chill inside of here. What's up, homie? Do you mind if I just snuggle up with you in here? Is that cool with you? Do you have a way? Can I get in? It works. What a social security number? Asking because I care. Yeah, I'll hit you in DMs. I need your CCV and credit card details too. I'm gonna send some gifts. You're gonna use my money to gift me something? Wow, I love how effortless it is for you. Sure, man, I got you. Okay. Yeah, self-love. Let me try a couple of things out before... Chiseled bookshelf? What is this? Can you actually put books in this? Is that thing? Oh, shit. This looks so much better than the old bookshelf texture. Damn, okay. This whole thing is about the width of the build that I'm working on anyway, so that's good. Can you put enchanted books in it? Might look good if you can. Oh, it would have to be the custom ones though, because the other enchanted books are pretty difficult to get, because you can't enchant on your own. They would have to be from loot. damn. Those probably don't work in the vanilla block. I'd be surprised if they did. Dang it. Kind of makes me wish that I would have held on to those. I'm gonna move to a different playlist. What music do I listen to right now? What am I in the mood for? What music do I want? That's a very good question. You know what? Disco Cone? The fuck is Disco Cone? Sounds like a TFT turn. I have just the idea. It's Disco Cone? You're not helping, brother. You're not helping my brain understand what you're getting at. Average, I'm gonna need you to calm down just a tiny bit. Song? What kind of song? What genre are we feeling here? You have a lot of enthusiasm for it. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scaring me. EDM. I'm not really a very big EDM guy. A microphone on? Do I have a hot mic right now? No. I think I'm gonna hit up Crystal and I's Blend. There's some good fucking tunes on here. I like this playlist. I'm having a convo chat. Can you chill? Wild. I'm gonna need everybody to stop talking right now. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart. What's up, Bravo? I'm on a creative world testing out some build ideas for a library on the creator server. Does not look similar. I mean, it's kind of the same. Shaders? A complimentary reimagined. Took me a second to remember the name. Alright, make it 3 block deep. Well, I'm gonna replace the floor, so I'm just digging out where the floor would get replaced. was a little bit more thick than on the creative server, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah. So an enchant book can also go in here. Oh, it doesn't look any different. Unless it's just my shaders. Oh. There's no enchant glint? It's kind of lame. I was thinking of asking you if you have any interest in Hermitcraft, but at this point, I don't want to, so you can ignore this. Okay. How run down do I want to make this look? I don't think too run down. No, I don't think too run down. I don't really want to go with any of the mossy variant stuff. Nothing oxidized, I don't think. Maybe. Mossy might blend into the grass around the area a little better, but I don't know if we need a blend. I don't build on stream, by the way. This is not something I do. So I don't know where my mind is going to whip up something or if it'll even be able to. This is uncharted territory. I'm trying to think maybe columns on this. Columns are probably good. What can complement a column? Engraved, maybe? Carved also have a lot of potential. Carved writing, Wither, Villager, and Derb. And Creeper. What do these look like? Comparatively to the cut. So I was thinking something like... less uniform. Taller, not wider. Oh, fuck yeah. That looks a little bit weird for these to actually be into it. Yeah, it needs to be around it. Because why would bookshelves be into a column? It needs to be sitting on top. So how do I find a balance between that? The colors aren't randomized? The books aren't randomized? It's the same design? I have problems with this vanilla game. Man, you'd think about the popularity of fucking vanilla tweaks adding the variable stone and stuff that they would have done it for this. Between two columns like that, like an inset wall. Like this could probably look better if I had changed out. Do I want to follow a rule of where engraved would be placed on one of these things? Or should it just be random? Random's probably fine. Writing looks a little weird. You can leave some empty, some full, some with a couple empty spots, make it look different some. Yeah, or even just one book in it, right? Because I was thinking the idea is we could sprinkle a few of these around the sides. So as you're walking through the middle of the cutout, these would kind of be like all around you, you know? There's like you're walking to the front desk area, through the library, and then all the books are just kind of around you. But I guess in a library setting, the front desk wouldn't be all the way at the end. It'd be more up closer, maybe like on the right. So actually looking at it on the creator server, front desk spot would probably be like here. Try oxidized cut copper. Copper could be a good mix in here. I wasn't sure about adding a lot of oxidization in this, but it could be okay. Next. Oxidized cut copper. I can break up a little bit of the uniformity of it. Might be a bit too much. I'd rather the prismarine stay the primary block and the copper come in over here and there. I thought those looked pretty decent. Gotta have the books that you need a ladder to get to. And if these are all going to be on the side, then it doesn't need to have books like all around. It could just be like the bookshelves would be here, facing this way for the most part. Not like this here, I don't think. Might be a bit expensive, but there might be a nice elevator block in a similar color. Using an elevator block for a design is a little wild. Structure does kind of have that I want to climb it look. Good, that's kind of what I'm going for, right? Because if you're going to get the books off the top, then you want to be, you know, you want to try and get up there. Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumb in the middle, hanging, kind of floating. Whelmed, overwhelmed, underwhelmed. Needs more, pretty good. Taking some of these, scattering along the sides of the walls is where we carry the bookshelves and maybe even store some of the books. It's a lot more, but just as like one structure of the build. Thumb diagonal in a good way. Could I interest the diagonal to go a little higher up if you think about the idea of it meshing more into the floor? Because right now it is just out on stone, right? 45% angle toward up. It's fucking on my head that a 45% angle upward is not a 45-degree angle. That sucks. Thumbs off thanks to an accident with a hacksaw. Sorry to hear that, man. Looks decent, maybe minor tweaks in the real deal. Prefer it to be a little bit more bulky, but to each their own. We could add some bulk depending on how much room we have left. I wish I could move this over a little bit. I still don't get what you're making. Open concept Atlantis / underwater themed library for people to walk through and do business at. Grandma said I couldn't make pizza pockets till I finished shoveling the driveway. I'm sure you want pizza pockets, and I'm sure you want your grandma to be happy. Get out there and shovel, man. Is a color palette? Some key features? Yeah. For the most part. I don't know what it says, I'm drunk as fuck. I don't know if I've ever shoveled snow while drunk. Not sure if that would affect me much. Also never been drunk, so. What's up, Babel? You know what? I think you're pretty great too, man. So dark prismarine engraved, dark prismarine column. How do you make a chiseled bookshelf? Planks in a slab. That makes complete sense. Forgive me, I can't listen to this song and not cue up The Boy Who Couldn't Fly afterward. I fucking love this song. Don't think I've ever had a pizza pocket, just pizza pops. What is a pizza pop? Are you talking about a little lick lick suck suck? Or a different, are we thinking about a different kind of pop? This transition is sex. It's so fucking good. Why are those songs like 10 decibel different in volume? What the fuck? Great to call him. How much is it going to cost me? was column and engraved. We'll do 2 stacks. I need to go chop down a shit ton of wood. Someone needed dirt. Oh, that might have been me. I don't think so. They're like chili cheese tops, I think? What is a chili cheese top? What food are you guys eating? Do these things taste good? Is music too loud? Like unpleasantly loud? Or is it like, I could fucking vibe to this kind of loud? Good loud? Cool. My music is louder when I sleep. Okay. I need chat to participate in something. If you have an iPhone, look something up for me. What do you search for it? Okay. Open your health app. Hit up that picture-in-picture on the stream. Open your health app. Go to Browse tab. Click on Hearing. And headphone audio levels. Scroll down. What's your guys' decibels over the last year? How loud are y'all listening to music at? Because I've been listening at 56 decibel, and anything higher than that feels like my ears are going to go out and start bleeding. But I saw like a social media post a week ago of a bunch of motherfuckers being like in the 90s, low hundreds, mid hundreds. I'm thinking, what the fuck are you listening at, man? There's no way. $100, $89.95, $75.89, solid 97. $88 to $100, come, $70 to $72. There's no fucking way. There's no way. 76, 83, 72, huh? 112 if I can hear the outside world, it's not loud enough. When I sleep, decibel is about 60. I'm the problem, I don't know. Yep. Hey chat, jump scare? No, I'm not adding Dark Oak as an accent. I'm purely just doing this to make the bookshelves. But we could see how Dark Oak looks. I feel like complementing Prismarine, Dark Oak's probably the closest wood that there is. Gotta hit the homie with the night night. Hit him with a night night before the tuck in and the forehead kiss. Gotta make sure the homie feels safe before going to bed. Do you have Vein Miner for trees? I don't know. Also, Vein Miner isn't the enchant, it's Timber. Which, to be fair, I could grind up to try and get a level 4, but I don't need that much wood. I could just do a couple more of these trades and probably be fine. Anyway, it's good to know that half of the people in my chat are deaf. And we'll have tinnitus by the age of 27. Y'all are making me feel like my audio levels are getting misreported somehow. Like, I don't know how my average is 56 and you guys are all in the 70s to 90s. That can't be real. There's no way that that's real. Holy talented. I'm about to get embarrassing listening to this song. Check if Elderwood is in the pack. My favorite really good the palette that you have. No. The pack is very bare bones when it comes to any custom blocks that's not mythical added. Everything else is pretty much vanilla. Except for the... Well, no, cherry leaves are vanilla. Never mind. Does it just count with earbuds, AirPods, or without? I think at least the number that I threw out is only for headphones. Pretty sure a speaker wouldn't be able to give a pretty accurate representation because a speaker can degrade in volume output over time. And also if a speaker is dirty, if you're listening to it on full volume, it can be a lot less than when you first bought the phone. So I don't think I'd be able to track that. Is this Vol Hunters? No. This is mythical. It's Poké Ninja's server. I wanted the crossbow, I think I might need one more run before it's fully done. Appreciate you, Snow. Thanks, homie. Yeah, I took care of one of the rounds using the regular buckets. It's honestly a little bit of a finger workout, but it's not that bad if you just get a full hotbar of 9 of them. I thought they had durability and actually broke. I'm glad it's not the case. I'm an FPS player, so I choose water as my main aim trainer for real. What FPS do you play? I'm recently trying to get back into Valorant, and by back into it, I mean actually try it for the first time and get out of bronze. But I mostly played... I grew up on Call of Duty. Well, I didn't grow up on it. I grew up on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. My first FPS was Call of Duty. And then PC was mostly Counter-Strike back around like 2015, 2017. What else did I fuck around on with FPS? Was it mostly just Counter-Strike? I think it was mostly just CS. Used to main Val till I got insufferable, so mostly CS right now. Don't say that about Valorant right now. You're saying the same thing I hear from everybody. Used to compete in COD on Xbox and jumped to CX, and I took my high school years. That's sweet. When you say compete, are you talking about what level? Just like local tournaments and shit? Or am I talking to Optic Scump's mentor right now? What side of the coin are we on? Sorry, people, I have to leave. I want to interact too much to sleep at all. You're supposed to know when I wake. I'll reach you. I knew that.
A cowboy rode into town on Friday. He stayed for 3 nights and rode out on Friday. How is this possible?
Green talent. Green, I don't want to play God here, but I think... What the fuck just happened? Yo, Diamond, I hope when you check your account balance in the morning that you're not wondering what happened to $10. Get some sleep and get a liquid IV in your system, brother. Thanks for 1,000 bits, appreciate you. Locals that would allow me to lie about my age when we showed up. You know what? I respect it, honestly. The only local tournaments I ever did were for Guitar Hero and Mario Kart at my local library. Yeah, thanks, Diamond. So, do that. Dope. I wish my inventory had more space to be doing this right now. Now it does, very cool. Make a few more. What song is this? Oh, I fuck with this beat. Hold on. Oh, this one's gonna get thrown on a repeat. I already know it. Ooh. I fucking love this song. I'm just gonna vibe. That's good. I should call her. Throw those strings back in, please. Mm. God damn. Jeez. That was fucking good. Holy shit. You listen to her new song? No, I don't believe I have. Damn. What's the new song? Are you talking about It's Only a Paper Moon? The New Look Season 1 Apple TV original series soundtrack. I haven't heard of that show before. It's called Goddess. It's different from our other music, but it's so good. Oh, okay, different one then. No, I haven't. But I am interested. Oh, I was looking up the wrong artist. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Run me down on those two. Analysis paralysis? Nah, when I hear good music, I just hone in on it. I love discovering songs that just stick in my brain. Yeah, it was. Oh, I need books for this, huh? A lot of those. Hmm. It's giving a little bit of Muse, honestly. A little Absolution. I love that the piano's just continuing through this. Such good backing. Don't say that, Divergent. I need oxidized copper. Dude. You can't show me that kind of stuff without warning. I'm gonna go end stream and put that on repeat for an hour on a drive. God damn. My bad. Holy shit. She's amazing. I've only listened to a few songs of hers just in different playlists that I've had, but every single time, it's always a repeat song. That one easily, and the one before it too. Fucking hell. I got addicted to Loretta by Ginger Root for like a solid 2 weeks. Me with so many artists that I find. God, that was good. Thank you. I need to know what's in the queue next. Okay, the vibe is going to change quite tremendously, but there's another song by her coming up in 3. But this one's going straight to back to metalcore. Just had to check the queue to make sure I knew what I was getting into before I click next song. Still a good tune though, but I feel better now. Not sure what was wrong, but I feel healed, right? Stupid question. How do you oxidize copper? You just put a copper block down and just let it go? John Bellion is my bread and butter, though. I had a pretty big John Bellion kick. I don't know if it was first album, but when he was like kind of popular back around 2015, 2016, I think it was. I haven't listened to it much since, though. Sit it out on the ground at least 4 blocks from other copper blocks. Oh, if they're touching, do they not oxidize? They do, but slower. I need a lot of copper. I need a lot of copper. If next to or on top of fully oxidized, it's faster? Okay. So 4 blocks. So just like this. And then once these become fully oxidized, then we can start stacking non-oxidized on top and it'll kind of accelerate the process a bit. Well, let's go copper mining then. Something I haven't really done. Pretty much like grass. Got you. Alright. RSW. Copper is found mostly higher up, right? Or entirely, rather? Above diamond level, mostly. I'm gonna go over there. And stone, not deep slate? Right. Isn't there deep slate copper, though? Yeah, there is. Just not super common, I assume. Oh, suck. Saying this again, if I wasn't streaming, those two songs would be on loop for the next 3 hours. The things I'm doing for you guys. Increase micro volume? Oh, yeah, right. Good pitch. I wish I had a Van Meyer smelting. Hmm. Should I grab my smelting pick for this instead of Van Miner? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I could leave it to smell, but then I gotta wait, and that's annoying. Or I could just do it immediately. Yeah. If I had Vein Miner and smelting, that'd be pretty good. My smelting pick. We have a Fortune 2? What the fuck? Does that work on... That works on any ore. I need to do that for copper. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Is Van Miner in the mythical server? Yep. It only works on ores, though. Is your day chat? Well, I'm part of chat. My day's pretty good. How about you, me? There it is. Smelting, fortune. Where's the vein miner one? Not really done to listen to this one, to be honest. Forgot this post. Just didn't feel like listening to that song. Anyway. Good morning. What tier is Van Miner at? Is that this one? Oh, I want to try and go for this. That's a lot of quartz breaking. I don't think I need to be doing this right now. I'm not going to. Cold splash of water to the face? Yeah, good morning. Close up those pores real fucking quick. I have a job to do first. I want to see them live again. I just need to see somebody live, man. I haven't been to a concert in too long. It's been too long. How much water that corn need? You ever met a corn? They need a lot of water, man. What are your thoughts on soaking your corn? I can't say I've ever soaked my corn before. Are there benefits to corn soaking? Hmm. We have corn in their cob right now. I do not miss single planar water buckets. Okay, with a field your size, definitely not. This one's manageable. It's ignorance is bliss for me, though. I haven't used the 3x3, so I don't know what it's like, and it's gonna stay that way. Yeah, I'll just combine these two. Should be fine. Yeah, it should be good. Let's do that. If you ever go missing, I'll know what happened. Wait, what? What just happened? Where did my copper go? Oh my god, if you shift, it doesn't apply smelting. Oh. That's kind of cool. This guitar riff is so fucking fun to play. I swear you figured that out before? With the vein miner. I didn't know it applied to this, though. Man. I've been here for 5 months and already love the vibes here? Well, yeah, because you got here. Hello. I was wondering why the energy felt so good all of a sudden. Vibes, which is great. Oh yeah, there's nothing cohesive about this playlist. And I'm fine with it. Almost 4 a.m. I need to sleep. Good night, gamer. Great meeting you guys. Look forward to keeping your corn alive. Yeah, good hanging out with you too. Catch you around, homie. Have a good night, slump. Good night. Good night of slump? Good slump. It's late for me too. Hootie, I'm gonna be straight with you. I think you need to go, like, take to yourself for 5 minutes and then come back. I don't know what your obsession was with come here, but it's starting to get a little bit out of hand. There's only thing one left to do. Only thing one left to do. Yeah, man. Chug that shit, bitch. Where the copper at? Am I too high for copper? Probably. Oh. I'm going there. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, this looks funky. It's good though. Was that bacon? Sorry, I wasn't aware I was in the presence of a goat. Appreciate you, homie. Jesus, thanks for the 5 gifted, you absolute beast. Appreciate you. Well, that's just way too kind, and I'm not happy about it. Thanks, dude. This vanilla? The blocks used in the terrain are. But it's... Isn't this Terralith? I think this is Terralith, right? Might not be. I don't... Is this Terralith? I get to work in about 16 minutes and I'm yet to leave my house. Well, if you know that you're gonna be there in 16 minutes, then you're probably chilling, right? Flow in that verse is so fucking good. Holy shit. There was that much copper. Goddamn. Fortune going crazy. That's a lot of skeletons. I'm not really down to deal with all of them. Oh god, get away. Leave me alone, man. What's up, Blue Room? Going pretty good, how about you? Where the goth maidens at? Screaming my song, man. Never enough copper. Need more. Good thanks, glad to hear it, homie. Like such an open cave, but so little of this area is for copper. Hmm. Would be good if I was looking for anything else, but... I almost died. Interesting song choice. I love when people use the word interesting when they say that. Tell me you don't like it. It's okay. Just one less thing that we connect on, I guess. I don't know, man. I think it's enough copper. No, probably not. No, okay. It's not a bit. I actually don't think it's enough copper. If we're gonna incorporate any oxidized copper into the floor, then we're gonna need a lot. But I haven't decided on the floor layout yet. Mostly just trying to get some resemblance of a structure going so that if I have to stop this for any reason tonight, and I don't log on until later in the afternoon tomorrow, there's something there at least. You know, I want people to walk by and be like, oh, something's happening here. And I feel like some of the little pillars I was building is a little bit better than just like a floor. What server is this? Mythical. Mythical SMP. It's a Poké Ninja server. Got some DGens on tonight. Ignoring possible time zone variations. Have any of these people woken up? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Mine, oh mine. But a sign says under construction. Dash P. True. Or dash PP. Incinerary attachment? I wish I knew what this did. Azure library? My inventory is definitely full. I think we need to go home. Yeah, let's go. Have you played 7 Days to Die? I haven't, no. What do you ask? 2 stacks of blocks is pretty decent so far. There's all of our coal. I know we have a lot. Scattered amongst 50 million different chests. That'll do. Why do I think that would work? Cool. Do we think it's oxidized yet? Oh, I see teal. Exposed and weathered. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so you don't need a stonecutter for it. Part of me was nervous that the stonecutter would be the only way for that to work. And I know that a lot of the blocks are gated out being stone cut, but I think it's only the custom stuff. Axe the oxidized copper. Why would you make me do that? I did not want to learn a lesson tonight. Okay. So if I put a copper block on top of the oxidized copper, can I do like 20 on top of it? Or does it have to be like one at a time? Because if the second copper goes on top of the oxidized copper, is it like that one will go really quickly, but then the one on top of it won't go as fast because it's connected close to another regular copper? Touching. So can I do this? Is that good? Google it? Shut up. Don't be mean to me. What song is this? Okay, vibe. Kind of good, actually. Yeah, sure. It's like grass on a 2D realm. Got you. Pretty sure you can also do that to signs. Once they are waxed, you remove the wax. Interesting. Fuck yeah. I can get behind this. Wax and signs mean they can't be edited until the wax is scraped off. Oh, that's what the wax on, wax off is. Ah, okay. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. Is this like the normal way of waxing copper? Is this what people do? I feel like I'm doing something that's not right. You can also speed up the oxidization process for copper by placing the new copper on a platform of oxidized copper. It takes a bit longer than spacing them out, but it saves on space. A platform of oxidized copper. Takes a bit longer than spacing them out, but it saves on space. Oh, so kind of the same concept as this, right? Is the normal way to oxidize, yeah? Okay, as long as I don't look like a fool. So the rest of these, unless I wanted to just do a giant space out here, I mean, fuck it, I might as well just make this my bitch. Oh, where can I build? Man. Why is there a crafting table down here if you can't build here? Why can't you build here? I'm being a little frivolous with my placement, I think. I need you to relax. Hello, Buram. Have a good one. Thanks for coming around for the time that you did. Name is F-Shack? Dudes only. What the hell? I just witnessed. They're right, though. I feel like a fool doing this, even though I know it's right. Something about it feels a little ridiculous. What's up, Raging? Chat, I'm gonna say something kind of profound, but I think women are pretty great. Oh, fuck me, man. I kind of hope this is all just an elaborate prank. And everybody's like, yeah, dude, space them out 4 blocks from each other in all directions, and it'll oxidize faster. Someone else just comes over on the server's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's just not true. I miss Larry. Oh, of Lawrence J. Fishburger, coming soon. Some rich soil. This was from mouse. Razer Death Adder V2X Hyperspeed. You get all that? Men's never seen a Copperfield before? You're right, I haven't. What the fuck? What are you doing in the boat? Put the alley in the boat. It looks so stupid, dude. I feel like a griefer. I know I'm not, I think. Hold on. Hmm. Organic free-range non-GMO copper fields. Overachiever, are we? Okay, so I figure we can start on the pillars and then just add the copper in later once it oxidizes. What's up, Gerald? Thanks for the gift of sub, homie. What the hell? Just pulling that. Too kind. Thank you. Well, now I kind of want to move these guys out of the way so I can actually just build this. Moves over. He once again in his streaming phase. Yeah, having a job's pretty cool. Okay. It's like 4 blocks wide, so something like... Should this be taller? Oh, I'm in for one. You have no idea the impact you made on my childhood. And Jammin, why are you saying stuff like that? I appreciate you. If I may inquire, what'd you watch of mine? If you don't mind me asking. Or on the other end of the card, did I like ban you off of the Nexus server or something and ruin your childhood? There could be two sides of the coin. I won't assume the better one. Egg Wars, of course. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Well, thanks for watching, dude. Did I make this one too tucked in? This is way too tucked in, I'm pretty sure, right? Like a little bit too close to the pathway. Ah! No, I don't think so. You're 26? Yep. 27 in a week. You know how it be. Dick length and girth. All at once? Morning, Autumn. I mean, that's about where I'm putting it. I'm being really fickle with this build at the moment. It's fine. Looks good, I think. You mildly impacted my childhood? Yes. Hopefully not irreparable damage. Put the oxidized cover block with it? Well, yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of that once the stuff actually oxidizes fully. We'll worry about that when we get there. Hmm? Do you not get bookshelves back when you break them? So I understand that when you break a bookshelf in vanilla, you don't get anything back because you get the books back. But when you break just the bookshelf itself, it just doesn't fucking drop anything. Like, I get it, but also that's dumb as fuck. Oh, that's suck touch? That's stupid. That's very dumb. Favorite mod? Well, I think the dick extension mod, but they don't really put that in mod packs anymore. You mean the Drake mod? Hmm. It feels a little weird not having the engraved be on top of a column. At least that level of consistency I kind of want to keep. Like, if it was going to be a column on top of the engraved, it has to be capped off by another engraved. I think that's a rule that I want to make for no reason whatsoever, other than it feels right to me. Yeah, I'm down with that. So we can have, like, the work desk here. Have I put two of these on top of each other at any point in any of these yet? I feel like that doesn't work. I don't think I like that. Not sure I like that. I don't know if I like it touching the floor either. It does there, but that's because there's a block underneath it. You just can't see it. This one will be open though. So I feel like, yeah, I don't want that like that. But if it's on its own, I'm making such arbitrary rules. But if I follow them, then there's cohesion. Who designed and made up the first rules of architecture anyway? I don't fucking know. They were probably arbitrary at the time, and they're commonplace now. Who's to say I can't pioneer this shit? I don't see a damn person telling me I can't. We'll make it work where we make it work. Gravity probably invented those? Yeah, but somebody invented gravity though, right? Me, I'm telling you, you can't? Oh, okay, my bad. That was kind of hot. Do I like what I'm doing? I think so. I think so. I think I like what we're going with here. I think I like where we're going with here. The addition of archways connecting to pillars, kind of an open air temple thing. I was kind of thinking that step by step, right? But I was thinking some sort of overhang, right? I'm with you on that. Brain waves, they're same lane. We're side by side on the highway right now. Glassing around with water or something. I'm not actually trying to submerge this bitch. I want it to be open, walkable. At least that's the kind of the idea that I got here. Also, I don't want to like completely finish it because I want Josh to hop on and like battle with me on it. I want us to both, you know, bone our brains. I want us to fuck each other's brains on this build, not just have it be me. I think some normal bookshelf will help and start to add copper. I'm gonna put 2 of these right here. You streaming? Maybe this one not as high as the others? I kind of want to push this entire thing back one. Why do I feel like I need to do that though? I feel like that caused me to think that, and I don't know why that caused me to think that. Is it because I built like those over there? Hold on. That might be why. Pillars right now look a little bit thin when I envision archways connecting to them. You have a career in reading audiobooks and Minecraft doesn't work out. What's she doing coming in here saying nice stuff like that for no reason? Now I feel like it's one too many. That's good. Let's see, uniform. Theo, you alright? You good, man? Who's not letting you in? Is it cold? You're outside? Outside's a great place to be, man. I'm happy for you. Playing like basketball or something? Gonna come in? Oh, not really tonight, man. I'm not really in the mood. My bad. You know Thoppy? Can you stop fucking yelling in my chat? Please, thank you. You're very loud. You're gonna wake up the neighbors. Gross Sunlow's floor level? Got it, dope. It's gonna be replaced with a different floor, but yeah, it's the level of the floor. I think I did too much with this. I think if I shave off the left a little bit, it'll look better. Yeah, I like all of this. I don't really like this all too much. better? Better. Better. Candles. Candles, yes. I actually nabbed like 30 blue candles from a nether build. I'm with you on that. With you on that. It's just so lonely right here. Hmm. Hmm? Oh. What's your texture pack? I'm not using a texture pack except for the hotbar, which is my own custom one. It's complementary reimagined shaders. Can the back wall have more directionality for the bookshelves? There can be a few facing sideways. You mean like having them face like from this angle? Remember not to critique too much with a floor being finished. Floors can bring entire builds together. My kitchen renovation in a nutshell. You're right. You're right. People aren't going to be approaching it only from the front, right? I mean, the front is meant to be the deliberate entrance. So yes. I don't really want to accommodate the build for people being able to, like, come in from this way. The main entrance is this walkway right here. That's a lot of books. It's a library. It's very bare bones right now. We still need to get the copper. We still need lighting. We need a lot of things. We need a lot of shit. What genre do you play? Alternative rock? A little bit of punk rock, sad boy emo. Been a fan of rhythm guitar recently. Usually hover around that genre. Alternative is very fun. Usually if I'm doing like punk rock or heavier metal stuff like that, it's rhythm 100%. Alternative, I typically go for like lead guitar. You're into blues? Ooh, nice. Blues guitar's great. NAP. I'm also very hungry. I'll be back. Midwestern emo? I mean, if I like the song, I'll dabble in it. What do you think about moving the back wall 1 block back? More parallax, weird perspective. It could be interesting. When you say back wall, are you talking about this wall? Or this one? I'm assuming you mean this one, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Sure, we can try that. What mic is that? Blue mouse. You got creative vision. You got like that little bit where you're like, just this small change is gonna do a fucking lot. I like it. I like it a lot. I just need to figure out a way to blend in. Now that back. Expensive Mikey out there. She's my baby. What's up, good chizzy? Yo. Gibson guitar. Gibson Les Paul custom light. Also my baby. I have a lot of babies. Need more books. I sing other Minecraft players with my guitar. Yeah. Music is probably the thing that brings me the closest to other people. So I just love talking about it. Whether that be instruments or songs or really anything under the umbrella, I love it all. I want to take the back larger cluster, push it all back 1, and raise everything 2 blocks off the ground. This feels flat, like a little too flat, but I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or not. Maybe I need to get the floor down before I make any decisions like that. Yeah, that might be a floor angle first. Try and figure out what the actual thing's gonna look like instead of just structures planted down on grass. Do you play guitar anytime in the stream? I've dabbled in guitar a little bit. I'm not consistent enough with it right now to want to jam on it, which is kind of... It's kind of taking a front seat on the face cam for me to say no to that question. I realized. it's kind of got its whole gussy out right now for the stream. But it looks good, so it's gonna sit there for now. Get out of here, man. But also hopped in stream. How you doing? What's up, Saber? Pretty good. How about you? What are we doing for the floor? What are we gonna do for the floor of this? I did say that I wanted to incorporate some kind of, like, concrete or terracotta into the build.
You got a problem with yard sales, Lumao?
What do you mean? Hmm. Appreciate dating though, Grizzly. Blue netherwood. Mmm. You are so right. Big one level down, brother. I'm not placing them for a floor. I'm just seeing what the pallets look like. Hmm. I feel like I'm getting motion blur looking at this. Why is the block running so fast? Where's it going to? I like the warp braced. Card is decent too. This looks like a hay bale. Not gonna be too much blue. We're gonna blend it with like some stone variants. Cool stone? Pardon me, what do you look like? Hmm. kind of looks good in a way. How hard is it to mine? You mean like find it or get? Oh, it's $5 per block. It's a custom block. I think a mixture of the this is a wall texture, right? I think a mixture of the coolstone and coolstone bricks. Layered, it feels a bit too smooth. Layered's a bit too smooth, I think. Let's see what a floor would look like with these two. And we can mix it in with other stones on top of that too. This song's a fucking banger, by the way. I love the song. Big shoegaze enjoyer. Give me every fucking distortion pedal you can find on that guitar, baby. Is there a mid-stone block between the warped wood and the cool stone that could be used kind of a gradient, with the stone being the lightest part of the floor, where it would be worn down by people walking? Hey, for you to answer again, but I need your playlist. This is not mine. This is a blend between me and Crystal. I cannot link this one, unfortunately. Do you like Basement Revolver? I think I like them. I'm pretty sure I've listened to their stuff before. Never mind, I have not. No. Hit me with a song to listen to off them. Tunnel Vision? Alright, let's hear it up. Yeah, it's white noise. Hmm. Now, what if we use the coolstone bricks as, like, the pathway? So this could lead through, like, the main walking area of it. And then the coolstone itself can surround it. Kind of help blend the walking area into the rest of the terrain. It won't all be coolstone. I want to find some other blocks to mix in with this, but that's the concept of the idea that I have. This is sweet, by the way. I love this song. Actually, it's not giving the look that I'm looking for, I don't think. It's a little too light. It's not bouncing off of anything very well at all. I feel like I'm in a snow biome, which makes sense but it's not the underwater feel that I'm looking for. Coolstone brick path, coolstone brick outline with weathered copper border, needs a darker color. I don't even... like, are you talking about, Akira Toriyama? Yeah, I heard about that. Really sucks. Really sucks. Yeah. You're so blue. What's up, chat? I can get myself some eats. No garlic sauce, please. Thank you. Cooking stream when? When I'm able to cook. And probably a little bit after that, but. Let's do a whole little look through everything on here. Mythical. Why can't I favorite anything on here? Oh, I understand. I want to take a look at these three at some point. What the fuck? Sonic map looking ass texture. Excuse me. Kyanite? Please Minecraft accounts. 1 date with your mom. Final offer. Come on, Cookie. I ain't got all day. It's a yes or no. I think they're a little too young to be on the internet. I shouldn't be making these jokes around. They're probably like 9 years old. Sense of it all. You can't say that. There's no way I'm just gonna default back to Prismarine, right? Like regular Prismarine for this. There's no way, right? I'm not gonna make the whole floor copper. I need something else. Suki Waterhouse is great, by the way. Definitely recommend a discography pass through. It's an accent. Or you have to green for the floor? I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. The hunger is starting to all-encompass my brain. This slowing down dramatically. This speeding up very fast. I've dealt with denser clients in UP, I swear to God. How do you think my contractor feels? Alright, fine. Fine. My bad. Eat? Chad, it's time to collect. Babe, wake up. Time to collect our copper. All this copper around, man. Oh, this is not. These are not ripe at all. You just walk random or it's not a set timer. It's I think it's like a range. So I definitely did not place them in this sporadic order. Oh god, not the unloaded chunks. Oh, not the unloaded chunks. Fuck. I did put a lot. I was just kind of hoping that the server render distance would. I was not smart about this. New audio live stream mission to go get food. My dumbass would probably just drive right back to my house. There's one place I will never stream from. It's from my car. 7-Eleven hot dogs? Okay, I don't want to be the one to throw out or stunt. But I did order from a local cafe, and I am getting a club sandwich with tater tots, with a side of broccoli, and some garlic toast. I'm gonna be a happy guy very soon. It's 3 a.m. How? They're 24/7 and they've saved my life. Chills. Let me eat my bread. I need my carbs. Listening to that is torture. There's one thing I've learned about me is that if I'm ever hungry and I try and go to bed to fight it, I will always lose. Second I'm feeling hungry, sleep is not an option. I want to see what this looks like. Save me, Kyanite. Save me. Nah. Bop indeed. Bop indeed. Love a song. Looks wet. I like the pattern, but not the tone, if that makes sense. I don't like your tone. No, I get it. Guys, I'm gonna be annoying. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Morning, Blackened. When you never? Don't hurt my feelings. Hey, wake up for work this early? How early is it for you? You're not a West Coast Andy, are you? Don't tell me. I wonder you can't choose a backsplash? Shut up, man. What the fuck? Yes, okay. I spent 13 hours over the course of 3 days at the flooring store. At the warehouse for flooring. I looked through every single flooring option that they had. And yeah, it took me a long ass time, but I ended up fucking loving it. Be quiet. East Coast just got to work. I hate this. 6 a.m. still a little brutal. It's like 6 a.m.'s kind of a tough time, right? Because you're up early and you know it's early, but you're not alone. And I mean that in a negative way. If you wake up at like 4 or 5, the crack of dawn, before then, people aren't awake yet. You kind of got a little bit of privacy time where nobody's going to bother you. But at 6 a.m., there's people on the road, but it's still too fucking early. Terrible time. I'm with you. Uh, Copper. Damn it. Of course. I don't like the moss look either. Morning, Shadowblade. There's mossy variant of the large brick. There's no mossy variant of a stone brick. What the fuck is the point? You know, Minecraft brochure and some alone time. This is my alone time. There is no facade on this stream. This is exactly what I would be doing if I was alone. Do these look different? No. Oh, this song's fucking funky. It's got one of my favorite endings to a song I've ever heard. Also, the album title and band name is just absolutely genius. The band name, Buried Alive. Buried Alive? The song name, Strawberry Serenity. The album name, The Mix Grape. Who thinks of this stuff, man? Fuck, that looks so good. It looks so good. Hey, Karen. Yo. Pooty, I'd rather hear you talk about cum than say what you're about to say. Listen to Bring Me the Horizon? Yes. All talk of cum gonna turn me back into a lesbian. Not the wildest message someone's ever written in the chat. Hmm. What are you building on stream? Okay, so for a little bit of catch up what we're doing, right now I'm on a creative world just trying to test out some stuff. But on Mythical, I'm trying to build a library. A library that will be a place of business for book selling and such. And the theme, the idea that I had was an open concept, like so like no wall or ceiling necessarily. Atlantis, kind of ruins, water ruins style library. Basecamp looks like a PNG. What do you mean by that? Do I just look like a PNG to you? That's not very nice, man. One of these days you're gonna hurt somebody's feelings. And you're not gonna be able to take it back.
How is it going, PeteZahHutt? It's been a while.
What's up, Barris? That's for the 15. It's been a bit. The Lost Library of Atlantis, exactly. Finally able to catch a stream since we met at Aline's birthday party. Not sure if you remember. Whoa. Hold on. I need to go back in my memory tank. Yes. How the hell are you doing? Me and names do not mesh well in the memory bank. They're not very kind to me. I'm good. How are you? Also, bad music taste is PNG. Alright, Sinaleo, don't yuck my yum. I don't know if I'm feeling the weathered copper all too much. Hmm. I don't remember your name. I'm not gonna knock you for that. Also not gonna tell you, to keep it fair. Flooring's stupid, man. I hate this. What about just normal bricks? Nah, on the weathered? Yeah, I agree. What about just this? Go get her name, B-Docs. Hmm? What does this look like? Oh, that is such a subtle difference. Good lord. Terraria vibes? I see that, yeah. I see that, yeah. Hmm. I kinda like it. Blend between the grass and the prismarine? Kinda like it. Do we still need another block to kind of tie in Dude, this is such a stupid idea, but should the floor also be dark prismarine? Why in my brain do I feel like the floor and the pillars should match? The pillars aren't a wall. About dark path and other pattern textures around it. Prismator copper border and possibly path. Mossy stone floor. The playlist is looped, and I'm still going to listen to this song. I fear I might be cooking. It looks like a soup. It's liquid. It looks like liquid. I think you're hungry? Yeah. Very much so. Literally, have a good one. Ocean floor vibes, maybe need some sand. I don't hate that idea. Why do I not world edit? I need world edit. I desperately need world
GM.
edit. I'm downloading world edit. Morning, Nicholas. This is 51. Appreciate you. Good morning. Hope you are doing well. What's up, Pearl Jake? Yo. Did this work? Did some of this worked? Yes. Life is good. I'm back to my happy place where I've been half my life. What was it? Cut. What was I going to replace this floor with? Forgot. What was the block I was going to use? Copper, yeah, copper. Mud might actually be a shout. sprinkle some mud in. Do a little sprinkling. I'm so hungry. Need food. Fast. Need food. Quick. Fading away. Fading. Fading. Fading into the dark. Are you designing the shop library? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Lord. Dark oak. Not the worst. Not good, though. The build's not a wood-based build. It's not. That won't work. I don't think. It does not look like sandstone. It looks like quartz variants. That's just the sun at this point. I mean, it's sunny, to be fair, but... Hmm. What is your ID? Rick's Path Mossy. Morning, Sarah. Wow, that works really well with it, though. Stone-wise, I really like how it complements. I haven't used World Edit too much post changing IDs from numerical to text. Does anyone know how to do percentages with World Edit? It's like 80% this, 20% the other. Type the percentage. No, that's not gonna work. Well, is it this? Does it go first? Oh, it go first, yeah, because this is after. Oh, dope, dope, dope. Hmm. I think the problem that I'm having is that I need like the pathway to be much grander. Like, the pathway is very small at the moment. This, I think, makes for a good surrounding of the build, blending into the terrain. The pathway itself needs to be much larger. That's the center point of the floor. It's way too thin in this example. If I undo. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere, actually in the direction that I'd like it to be. I think we're getting somewhere. Palette-wise. Not it, but yes, getting there. What do you think isn't it? Because this so far is landing around the closest that I've found that I like so far. Too much copper ammo? Universe is not safe to say that here. Story-wise, some sand in a corner and a doormat outside would be funny. Please don't bring in sand. I like that. There's nothing that has to do with the actual concept of your layout. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just a floor pattern right now? Well, yeah. Like you did a pattern in the path with the copper and sea lanterns, but then break it up to look like it's been worn away could achieve the effect that you're going for. Instead of it just being random varied randomly. Like an actual pattern. Sea lanterns is a great shout. Good for people coming into the shop at night as well. There's a lot of lanterns. Never mind. There's a lot of... I can't press backspace. I can't select... Okay. There's a few lamps. Are they lights? Yeah. Top of the cut prismarine makes me think it's been walked over a lot. I can see what you mean, but it just kind of looks like grass. Because I think this just looks like the grass texture just with a color palette changed. That's grass. That's teal grass. Yo, what's up, Snaps? Dark prismarine, large bricks. Oxidized cut copper. Large bricks. Large brick cracked. I didn't get to say goodbye. Dang it. There were only 2 other of us on and I didn't say goodbye. Fuck. I'm committing. More than totally. Totally. So, I don't believe that you were here for it because I did it a little bit after you resubbed. But you are possibly going to be a pioneer of something for me if you're okay with that. Why is my Dasher driving away from my house? Sorry, I'm just currently watching my Dasher with my food drive into a residential street that's away from my house. Interesting. So, totally, without putting you on the spot, we had a wheel spin when you redeemed your tier 3, because every tier 3 resub gets a wheel spin, and you landed on an option that I haven't done for anyone yet because Confused hasn't come around yet. They're the only other person who's landed on it. $20 Throne redemption. Do you know what Throne is? The site where you can like list something for a certain amount of, you can like list something for people to buy kind of deal. If you have a Twitch account, you can link to it. The concept was, if it landed on there, if someone had something on their Throne page that they wanted to put on that was less than $20, I would buy it for them. And that's what it landed on for you. So I don't know if you're down. If you're not, you can let me know, like, I ain't down for that shit. But if you have a Throne page or want to make one and then throw something on there that's less than 20 bucks, I'll pick it up for you. That was the idea, at least. Prismarine large bricks. Goodbye to my money. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to actually finish up the rest of this design. Is that just a flat loss for you? Are you my accountant? Pass? I pay to support streamers. I don't want your money. Okay. I'll respect it. Is my driver on foot? He's been gliding down the same street for like 2 minutes. What do I text him? What do I say to him? Hey, I noticed that you're on a different fucking planet. Are you still gonna deliver my food? I'm so tired of ordering food. I just want a functioning kitchen. I'm never ordering food out again. I'm never ordering food out again. I'm so exhausted. How do I just hit them up like, hey, are you okay? Because it doesn't say that they're delivering another order. This is so fascinating to watch. Could it be using 2 different delivery apps? Maybe? Are there exclusivity clauses if you're like a driver for DoorDash that you can't also be a driver for Uber Eats or Grubhub? Or are they chill like that? There's not. There are people who do both Lyft and Uber, so I assume not. Fair. How long ago did they pick up the order? 36 minutes ago? I'm sorry, this is not good stream content. I apologize. Food is something that is very like cumbersome for me to figure out on stream. This is not the kind of content that I will be putting out right now. I apologize that I'm just idling. I have not eaten in a while. I don't have means to make a large meal at home because I don't have I don't have a working kitchen at the moment. So I need to order food, and now I don't know where my food is. So I'm currently in a little bit of a debacle where I don't really know how to progress from this point. I've reached a standstill. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to make I I noticed them like walking down a residential street, not walking, but like going at a walking pace 14 minutes ago. They went down like 2 blocks worth of distance at a walking pace. And for the last 8 minutes have just been staring in front of a house. Like they're just not moving. What the hell happened in the last 14 minutes? Hey. Everything good? They expect you to come out and pick it up or something? They are not anywhere close to me. No, they didn't deliver the food. I would have gotten a notification at my front door. There's no shot that my front door wouldn't have gone off of all times. The one time that this might have gotten delivered, I didn't know about it. I'm gonna go make sure that didn't happen. Okay, yeah, homie is going through it. He hit me up and said, I locked my keys in the car. I have someone coming to help me out. Should be there in about half an hour. Brother is not having a good night. Shit. I was not wrong about the walking, I guess. Fuck. So I was like,
What have you done?
is there any way, like, that I can just say to keep the food? Like, would it be possible for me to just be like, hey, if you want to keep the food, you can just mark it as delivered, and I'll just, like, rate the delivery or whatever. I just don't want to give him anxiety, like I could possibly fuck him over doing that. It's like, I'll just reorder and get it delivered again. If I have the opportunity to give this dude, like, some fucking food, then I'm cool with that. Don't they get GPS confirmation thingy? I feel like this wouldn't work, right? Like, if you just marked it delivered not at my place, it'll have to be close to the drop-off location anyways for that, so you might as well take the food. I know you're sincere, but if I were him, I wouldn't trust it. Yeah. Like, he doesn't know me, right? I don't want to fuck over his job, because if anyone did that to him, that'd just be it, right? Like, you're off. Can you change the delivery address? No. What's up, Yasa? Hey, everyone said tier 3 for 10. Holy shit. I got you. Give me one sec. Now, Yasa, I know that you would be down for a $20 throne. Maybe. Just gonna put my ass into this one real quick. Oh, man. You got cheaped out. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. It landed on Minecraft Seed speedrun. With the amount of hunger that I have on my body, I cannot think of something I would like to do less than that. I think I'd rather stick my dick in drywall than do that at this moment. I need to redo this entire wheel. I don't like anything that's on here. Except like 2 things. I just had someone turn down $20 free, and now I have to play a Minecraft speedrun while my stomach is currently on the outside of my body. And I did 20 push-ups yesterday because of a wheel spin, and I think I fucked up my rotator cuff because of it. God damn it! Adam, I'm writing your name down. Thank you for the tier 1. I had totally. I'm keeping your name on tab. Yeah, so I'm keeping your name on tab. Adam, I'm keeping your name on tab. I'm gonna take like a solid day to just make this thing actually fun and like come up with some really good shit. Give me a little bit to cook, okay? I'll come back with something good. The wheel spin was something that I wanted to get done before I came back with the content refresh, and I have not yet been able to do that. So I kind of bootlegged an on-stream suggestion, and it ain't working for me. But I appreciate you. Sitting over here like, this dude sucks. This guy stinks. What's up, bro? How you doing? I feel so bad for him. He locked his keys in his car, man. Like, I don't care about my food. I want you to have it if you... I don't know, man. Do you like a club sandwich? Who doesn't like a club sandwich?
Here the money for food instead of speedrun.
Why are you paying me? I scammed you. You don't give me money back. Oh. Put a $50 item on your throne page. Link it to me now. What constitutes a wheel spin? The idea was every tier 3 resub will get a wheel spin, and there's a 10% chance that a brand new sub will also proc a wheel spin. This is break Pete hours. I can get behind that. No, this is I'm hungry and irritated hours. You can slab this just as is, right? Sweet.
Sorry about your food.
Sub Gerald, nice at 11. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know, it'll just be some soggy tater tots. And honestly, they're still tater tots at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter.
Less than 3 PZH dink PZH donk.
What's up, Caddy? So that's tier 1. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you. Do you stream overnight so that no kids are watching you? Yeah, I fucking hate children. But also my save schedule is just fucked, so. What are we creating right now? This is a library. I'm just trying to conceptualize it in my brain. So we're thinking like some kind of pattern in the floor. We'll crack this up a little bit first before we figure out the pattern, I think. No, I had a really good sleep schedule for like a solid month, and everything was on track for me to keep it that way. I just had some stuff come up, and then... Yeah, nothing I say is gonna help my case. Okay, see you soon. I'm off to get ready for work. Have a good work day. Appreciate you coming through. Waiting for that hundo to drop. That'll be a moment. Not sure what I just laid down. Did you know unwaxed copper can be deoxidized if lightning hits it? Nope. But I do now. Oh, isn't it like this? Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, this is not the block that I want to be using for this at all. You can't slab this, can you? Oh. This bugs me. Open plan. Did I get that all? Yeah. Lamps on the poles or lamps on the ground? Yeah, at some point. Do you have the info of what mods and shares you're using here? Looks cool. This is Mythical SMP. It's a pack on Technic Launcher. You do exclamation mark server, and that'll come up with the name that you can look up for it. The shaders that I'm using are complementary reimagined. God, I don't know if I like this or not. Well, it's pretty nude at the moment. I don't want to say that right now. Copper bulbs yet?
Hi Pete, smile.
Nope. What's up, Adam? That's a 69. Nice, homie. Forgot how fast that breaks the... Man, my fault. Don't know if I should have built this close to spawn. I feel like I've kind of nailed a look, though. We'll see if this actually turns out looking okay or not. Building walls? Nope. Just going for a blend. The walls. This is way too out there. Hmm. It can be slabbed, yeah. Oh, this you're talking about. No. Nope, no slab variant of it. Hmm. Continuity problem. This goes up to here a little bit, but it doesn't on this side. I would love for it to, but we're limited to this being the closest spot where I can build, which maybe is actually fine. This is just way too boxy because of the limitation. And this is a little boxy too right here. Hmm. How do I fix that? Aston, I'm gonna help you out with that? Yeah, I definitely could. It's just nobody's on right now. So I'm just seeing what I can work with in the meantime. Because yeah, if I could just knock like this right here, that'd be great. Let's break this up a little bit. Guys, what if Josh logs on and doesn't like this? What if he doesn't like it? He's like, what the hell, dude? I don't want to work here, I quit. I think I'd probably shit myself. I gotta get this out of here. I put the chest in the place where I need to be building. Frick. Yo.
What up?
What's up, man? Good to see you
How's it
too.
going?
Pretty good. Been racking my brain over this build.
It's looking nice.
Thank you. Little library for the server, selling books and stuff.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, we got someone built a potion shop over by my ends, and now they're gonna have to give me taxes.
Oh. Do you by chance happen to own this land?
Well, actually, now that you've mentioned it,
Don't say
let me
that.
just talk to the owner. Oh yeah, the owner's me. You owe me taxes, Pete.
Cooked me with that one, did you? How much do I owe you, huh?
Over to nothing at the moment. It's all good.
At the moment. Oh, you left me with the cliffhanger.
The cliffhanger of what you owe me?
Well, you said not at the moment. That leaves the door open that I might owe you in the future.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you're going to owe me because I have a witch hut spawn if you want to go. Like a mansion.
Oh.
So, free loot.
That could be nice.
All right. I'll port you over.
All right. What a nice guy. Just going to 3 different locations real quick because I can make up my mind. Time for loot.
Friends.
Oh my god, and it's made out of nothing but copper.
Yeah.
You knew I would need this. Did you happen to see my giant copper grid field that I had out there?
I actually didn't. No.
No? Okay, yeah. I was trying to oxidize some copper.
Well, there you go. Hey, you don't owe me anything. I was explaining to them, Pete, how when we met at TwitchCon, and you were like, "Oh, I give everyone hugs," and I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." Because I'd come over to talk to you about the fact that we were gonna play on the Rust server together, and then I got COVID and couldn't play on the Rust server with you. So
that is tragic.
Yeah, but here we are now.
For what it's worth, I didn't spend too much time on that server, but I'm glad I always get to hang out on here, though.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is more my speed anyway. Rust, I
yeah,
think,
for sure. Mine too.
Rust is just... I'd be fine if it was totally RP based, rather than it be let's kill each other constantly based, which is what Rust is.
Yeah.
It just sort of bleeds into everything in Rust, I feel.
I feel you on that. I feel like the rules on a Rust server are very... It's a lot of gray area, too. It's hard to actually narrow anything down and make everybody happy.
For sure. But yeah, go ham. Enjoy yourself. There's
I will.
A bunch of chests. Hopefully you get some good stuff in it. And then I also have a spawn for a church as well that has a few chests if you want that too. So.
Oh, might get filled up off of this. I'm gonna have to whip up some good structure for you to loot tomorrow, just to even the playing field.
Yeah, it's all good. Just depends on what time we're on, you know what I mean? Because of the resets and stuff. But
true.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
All right, fair enough, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll catch you later. Bye.
Later, brother. What the hell was the homie? Hello? Get the goat. That's shit to hear about the COVID thing. I didn't know about that. Cause yeah, we talked about the Rust server when we were hanging out at TwitchCon. Fuck. That's a bummer. Also that voice, jeez. Where's the ladder up on here? Oh, staircase here. This is cool. I haven't actually been in this structure before. Damn, bookshelves too. Holy shit. The kind of unfortunate thing about these custom structures is that the loot is toned down pretty heavily right now because they wanted to go of the angle of the loot being underpowered, and then they could buff it later rather than it be too strong and then it just fucks up the economy, which is fair, but also it makes looting them right now not really that exciting. 1%, sweet. I will say though, might need to go ahead and nab some of this copper. It's gonna take a long time though. I don't really need the copper right now, actually. I'll set a home here, I think, and maybe to come back at some point. What the hell's this? It's just a lone amethyst cluster? It's, I guess, good for people who can't find geodes. Alright, create op. Thanks. PeteZahHutt. I'm on the wrong spot. A little bit of money to recoup the cost of everything. I almost think I want to do a pillar that spans across this whole way right here. Because with like the direction the floor takes you, it's a curve to the left, right? With this pillar here, it kind of forces you to... I feel like it doesn't really take you along the path all too well. It more feels just kind of straight down this way. The curve doesn't really... It's unincorporated well. But if I make the pillars span across here, that kind of like loops you into the build. Hopefully that wouldn't be too obnoxious. I think I'm going to bring the height of these closer ones down. At least this one. Because this kind of blocks the view of the other stuff. I might make this one taller. But I think this one needs to go down in height. I'm done with this music right now. My apologies, I need some instrumental. It's lo-fi hours. Night elite. Yeah, it looks good. Bunch of power 4. Dang it, man. Rosemary slabs on some of the bookshelves. Maybe? Maybe. Not sure. It's not a bad idea. What's up, man? Was the food delivered? I believe they're in a vehicle. But they are further across town at this point, and they're stopped at another residential spot. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I don't know where my food is. I don't know what's going on. I don't have a fucking clue. I can make up a lot of assumptions in my head, but the dude locked his fucking keys in his car. I don't know what hula hoops he's going through right now. I'm not gonna bug him again. I'm gonna get some fucking peanut butter crackers, dude. I don't know. Trying to get better, kitchen. Do any more columns? Shit, I think I do. Hmm. Pillars of knowledge, exactly. So you get it? You get it. I do fear that I maybe have overdone these specific pillars and not added something else, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I should think with them being super plentiful that it kind of looks cool. Do I like this, man, so far? Like, this is kind of what we've been cooking up the whole night. Am I liking this? Like the foundation of it, there's a lot of design stuff we can do, like adding candles, lighting fixtures, overhangs. Like there's a ton of things we can do to actually style it. But just as a structure, I think so. It looks nice. You think? So where's the thumb at? Is it up? Is it down? Hover in middle? How are we feeling on it? Like how it turned out so far? The thumb is up. I like it. Once you have the details, it will be even better. It's good. I like it. What's her name? Lymphanito? I'm gonna definitely butcher you on that one, but how'd it actually go, man? You know what might actually look kind of good? Hold on. There's a custom ladder? Oh, that's funny. Would ladders look stupid on this? Yeah, I don't like that. Not a very big fan. There's a better way we can incorporate them, but I'm not really going to worry about that at the moment. I'm going to set up the desk. What material is the desk going to be made out of? You are the best. Is there more to that? There's got to be more. I'm holding. That's got a cool stone. Oh, you think so? Hmm. The cool stone is really nice. It would be kind of sweet to use it for something. But I feel like prismarine, like regular prismarine, would probably look better. Are there actual desks? No. Bring more of the wood tones from the bookshelves so you can have built the bookshelves on the desk. Oh, built-in bookshelves on the desk. Could do that. Got home from a math exam. I need a debrief. So I'm happy you're still streaming. Right on. Hope the exam went well. Plus the paneling on the sides of the chiseled shelves looks like one of those fancy old desks. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Oh, your fairy lights looks very cozy. Yeah, thank you. They're just little Christmas lights that I hung up for Christmas and then never took them down because, I don't know. I think it makes the space look a little better. Personally. Could use beehives as cabinets? That's a pitch. Vertical oak planks. Yeah, I fuck with it. Well, it's kind of an awkward number. Pizza, more like I love Pete, boom roasted. Cooked my ass. Space isn't necessarily big enough for that. I said tier 1, Ami. Appreciate you. Thank you. Means a lot. Doesn't it blend too much into other bookshelves? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. Your eye isn't exactly drawn to the desk like I'd want it to be. You know what would draw your eye to it? Is Coolstone. Not 100% sure on the coolstone. We're gonna find out. And it might end up looking sick as hell. Or it could be ugly as shit. We don't know. But we're gonna find out. Just gonna do with all of them. Some tiled brick stairs. Needs to be further back. I don't know if I can actually buy the chairs or not. I'm not gonna worry about chairs then. Scott, are we playing? Mythical SMP, building a library for Spawn. Trying to make it look decent. Big show of desk in the middle? Nah, I left this space open to be the desk where people actually like go over and do stuff. Thanks, mother. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. I don't know what you're doing coming in, dropping a compliment like that, subbing and then gifting a sub. But that's really freaking nice of you. Thanks for that, homie. Dude, I feel so bad messaging this guy again. But they've been at a different residential location for like the last 20 minutes, and it's further away. They told me when they got their keys locked in the car that they would have the stuff delivered in probably about half an hour. It's been an hour since they messaged that. I don't even know if the food is gonna... I don't know what to do. I hate this shit. I don't know what to do. I did all my emotes, Asu. Any graphics you see on my stream, they were made by me. Is that completely true? Hold on one sec before I make that claim. The emotes are me. Info panels are me. Avatars me. Subalerts are me. I just want to make sure I'm careful saying that, making sure it's not something that I'm still using that someone else made for me. Yo, hate to be a pain, but everything still good. I can message. How do you go about hitting up DoorDash and it not being the Dasher's fault? Delivery companies scare me because I feel like they're very quick to fuck over their drivers. Martha, what are you doing? Psycho behavior. Appreciate you. Talking to the person else because I'm more likely to be understanding than an automated message thing. Sometimes the driver has no sense of direction, though. No, dude, my driver got their keys locked in their car. It's not about not being able to find my house. Is it that hard to find a big mansion? What the hell? You think a big mansion had the kitchen that I showed before the reno got to where it is? I don't know about that. One time I was watching a stream at a car wash. I locked my keys and phone in the car and stream was still playing on my car. Yeah, I think if I ever left a Twitch stream on my speakers and my car got locked and I couldn't get into it and I was at a public place, I'd probably just walk home and leave the car there. I don't think I'd want the car anymore. Are you still not starving? I am. That's what I mean, peanut butter crackers so my stomach doesn't leave my body. Jesus, Martha, you absolute homie. What the hell is all this for? You're way too kind. I appreciate you. I can't let my keys in the car. Not because I don't want it or want them. My car screams at the top of its fucking lungs if I leave my keys in there. No. Seriously, though? I would have already left my keys in my Audi 3 different times, at least, if it didn't have a feature that I didn't know about until this happened. I'm sure a lot of cars have it that are keyless, but if the car senses that the keys are in the vehicle, it won't let you lock it. I've had sweatpants on plenty of times, and I'll have like my key in my left side pocket, and I'll go to get out and then lock my car, and it won't work. I'll check for my key, and it's not in my pocket, and it's just like right behind the door, in between the chair and the door, the seat and the door. And I'm like, I don't know how you know the, like, 6 inches, 8 inches of difference between it being in my pocket and it being inside of the vehicle. If not for that feature, I would have locked my keys in my car multiple times at this point. Outlander. That thing's probably loud, Thanks, Martha. I had a Volvo that locked itself always when you left from it. It didn't care if you had the keys or not. Jesus. Wait, I was just about to message him. Is he gonna make a right turn? Dude, I'm dead ass. I'm pretty sure he's driving to my house right now. I don't know if he was at like a fucking... I don't know where he was. I don't know what's happening. I'm not gonna message him. He's driving somewhere. I'm gonna let this one ride. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what the state of that food is going to be. If he makes the wrong right turn before her house, go find a brick and throw it at his car. He locked his keys in that car. He doesn't need more damage, man. He's having a bad night. Help him open his window then with that brick. Sergi, did I really like put you in a bad mood making you be reminded of the noise that your Mitsubishi makes? We do not need this to be happening right now. The boy is struggling. I'm gonna grab some candles. Am I an asshole for not having canceled this like an hour ago? This just kind of clicked in my head. Because he said that he was gonna make the delivery, but it's been like 40 minutes. Am I a dickhead for not canceling the order and actually making him go through this? Oh shit, I actually really might be. Should I have called support like a long time ago so that he never even had to go through all this? I mean, he would have had to get the keys out of his car at some point, but... You're thinking too hard, I think. You're fine. He was waiting regardless. I'm going to call it point A and point B. Point A was where the guy seemingly had to get out on foot and walk to a location for 14 minutes and stay there at like a residential spot, and then told me that's when he locked his keys in the car. He then went to point B, drove to point B, and stayed there for 20 minutes. That was a different residential spot further down away from me. And after 20 minutes of being at point B, he's now driven back to point A and is staying there. I don't know for how long or what's happening. I guess I don't fucking know. His car, he's probably getting back to his car, I guess. All in all, I want to assume this means good things. I don't give a fuck about my food. Well, I kind of do, but I more so care about this guy. This dude's having a rougher night than me just sitting at home playing video games with a hurt stomach. Nah, Texter, they GPS wise, like I was watching them, they would have had to go through some elaborate level shit to try and scam me out of this. Which I mean, hey, maybe they are, but I don't know about that. They can't scam you out of it because you just say you never got the food and get refunded. I don't know how this, I don't know how these sorts of things would even work or go down. I don't got a damn clue. Martha, what the fuck? I appreciate you a lot, seriously. Not really feeling this music right now either. Oh, I'm in so much pain for my stomach. I don't even want to really listen to music. I don't want to do anything, dude. Oy. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's gotten to the point where Starbucks is open. I'm just gonna fucking order food from Starbucks, and if this food eventually gets to me at some point, I'll put it in the fridge and eat it later. We will figure out what we do. I don't know, but I have eaten probably like 1,000 calories in the last day. I'm turning inside out. kitchen remodel is gonna get done, I'm gonna make 5 different types of soups in 3 30-quart carton container jugs, and I'm gonna meal prep for 2 months straight in one session. I'm gonna flash freeze all my food. I'm not even gonna not order food out anymore. I'm not gonna leave my house for 2 months. This is my plan. What about shopping? No, I'm gonna do it all at once. No, I'm not gonna have to shop for anything ever again. Thanks, Martha. You're a homie. Seriously. Load up on chicken, broccoli, and rice. That's the play. And then everything I need to make a dope-ass minestrone soup for like a month. Versus some delivery apps. PB, I'm deleting every single delivery app off of my phone the second that I get plumbing in that kitchen. So quiet. So eerily quiet. Just buy all the food and open your own grocery store? This is a good idea. This is a very good idea. How's the remodeling going as a whole? Fantastic. I'm getting my cabinet or countertops installed in 3 hours. And after that, I'm gonna pick out a backsplash, and then most things will be there. There's a few like minor little things that need to get done. I wanted to replace the door that led to the exterior, but it's kind of been, I don't know. I feel like I've already delayed a little bit with the whole countertop situation that I feel kind of bad throwing the door in there too. We'll see though. Does it really need plumbing though? Not exactly. I mean, yes, but no, but kind of. We're playing Supermarket Simulator in real life now. Wasn't there a Supermarket Simulator game that came out recently? I saw someone streaming it. I kind of want to try it myself. Are all these candles in the same level? That looks a little weird. Let's do that to offset it a little bit. Depth. Fuck yeah. Ugh. Be able to stream it loads. Yeah, it looks really fun. It looked really fun. I liked it. Oh god. Martha. Homie! Are you good? Do you need something to waste your money on? You could buy crypto or something. You don't gotta be doing this. I do heck. My thoughts exactly. This shit sucks and I'm way too fatigued to actually do anything about it. Oh, you know what, man? I just... My stomach's gonna turn inside out, dude. I feel like such a spoiled, like, whiny bitch that I'm complaining about a food delivery service while streaming from my basement. I'm sorry. I'm just in pain and I'm being very vocal about it, and I don't really know why. It's weird. When I have like inconveniences like this in real life, I'm not vocal about it. I don't complain audibly very much. Alone or when I'm with people, I just don't. Streaming is different though. Streaming I complain way more than I would in real life. And I can't tell if that's just because I feel like I need to be filling the void with something or explaining myself on stream. Might be like a mixture of anxiety. I don't like who I am when I'm hungry and I'm streaming. I don't like it. I'm being a prick. I'm being a little twat boy. I don't like this. You know, it's not that though. Martha, good lord, hello. Prixa, I'm not letting you get away with that one. Ain't letting you get away with it. No, not letting you get away with it. Shut up. Strike two, collectively. What mod pack is this? Mythical. Water sip time? Could do with some water. Water's always good. Whose tower is that in the distance? Whose do you think? It's the Speedy Tower. What a beautiful overview it is. Did Josh say that he was going to hop on in the morning? I think he did, right? Check his boy's logs. Oh no, he said he was going to be up for a bit. If you get on Val before 5 a.m., I'll be around maybe. Ah, fuck. How's the copper coming? Have we cleared the field yet? Oh yeah, I should probably clean up my grief. Good pitch. Thank you for reminding me. I should take care of that. I'm gonna do that. I'm not tired at all, I'm just hungry. I'm not tired. I'm gonna tell myself that I'm not tired. Why'd you yawn? Because I'm hungry. You guys don't yawn when you're hungry? Any updates? Well, let's see. Okay, they're still hanging at point A. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Should I cancel at this point? Because you guys were saying they could have canceled too. If they really wanted to, which is fair. But I feel like now I should just cancel. But if I cancel this far in, like... Can I die? Is that an option? Instead of dealing with this?
W.
Message you say, hope he sorts the car and then cancel? Maybe cancel now it's reasonable. It's been almost double the time the dude you contacted said it would be. It's been triple. He said it would be half an hour at 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. It's 5:30. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? Quadruple, really? Let them cancel so you don't get charged. Is that how that works? Who would like to have the least amount of damage here? Who should be the one to cancel on this? I feel like me asking them to cancel it feels weird. Like, I'll just do it. Yo. No sweat, but gonna call contact support to cancel. Hope you get your car situation sorted and have a good night? Question mark. Have a better rest of the night. I'm gonna leave it at good, actually. If I say better rest of the night, that assumes that he's having a bad night. What if he locked his keys in the car, but also he's like, I don't know. What if he got proposed to a few hours ago? And I say like, yeah, I hope your night's better than it has been. Meanwhile, he literally got proposed to by his wife. And I'm just like insulting his potential marriage. Like, dude, you think I didn't just have the best night of my life, you dickhead? Can't say that. Probably isn't canceling because the delivery person gets charged for canceling. You cancel and you get a refund. I'm an Uber driver. The delivery person gets charged for canceling. What? I'll be honest, I don't really think these things through or know how they work entirely because most of the time problems don't really happen and usually I don't cause many issues, really. Not charged, but the company gets mad at us. See, that was the thing that I kind of wanted to avoid was like a situation where this whole deal gets canceled and he ends up like potentially losing his job because of it, right? And it impacts our scores. So me canceling, saying that there was a complication with the order, would that impact his score or like affect him in a negative way? Because I don't want to fucking do that over everything else. With how long it's been, I'm trying to make sure this guy does not get yelled at by Uber. Which, I mean, to be fair, I can't really imagine many outcomes where Uber is still not pissed off at one of us. Well, probably not me because I'm the consumer. But I know delivery apps treat their drivers like shit, usually. Depends on the delivery app, I think. One-time thing, it shouldn't be a big deal, but if he has a lot of strikes to start to add up. I hope this dude hasn't gotten his keys locked in his car multiple times, I'll tell you that much. But, I don't know. Accidents happen, people are human. Yeah, I think a robot just wrote that for you. I had an Uber Eats driver one time that was drunk and crashed into my apartment building. LMAO. LMAO, by the way. Okay, I feel like of the options, if I write order is taking too long, I need to write other. Hold on. It's that easy. Oh, dude. You fuck off, piece of stupid fuck piece of shit. Sorry. I clicked help, hit can I cancel my order, and when it gave me a bunch of options, I clicked other, and I figure, okay, if I click other, surely it's gonna like send me to a chat thing or give me like a box that I can write what happened in it to discuss. I clicked other and it immediately refunded me. Like the next tab, your order was canceled, we've refunded you your money. Did I just like nuke this guy out of a job? What happens on their end now because of that? I couldn't give any explanation for it. They didn't let me do anything. I just wrote other because every other option was just like the restaurant's fault. I don't trust these delivery apps, man. Algorithm it uses on that end takes into factors like previous issues, previous reports on you have done. What happened to me, I just keep getting new pickups. Cool. All right. If it's not an issue, then great. Oh, shit paranoids me so much, man. I hate it. Only because, like, I read so many stories where, like, some sort of cancellation or problem comes up and somehow it goes back to bite the driver and it's, like, a huge red, like, flag for them. I don't know. I hate dealing with these situations. Beth, why are we bringing anything like that into it? We don't need to talk about people's accents or like, don't be weird.
As an EU frog, I am very sad I couldn't watch from the start, but at least I have time to show some love for my favorite comfort streamer PeteZahHutt.
Appreciate you, Dreamer. I stood there months. Yeah, sorry about the EU stuff. It ain't always great, but I appreciate you. Also, Mr. Camus, never much less 7 months. W back to you. Appreciate you, Chief. Is it W sign or someone else? I don't know. That being said, my Starbucks got here. I'll be back in a moment. This is going to be the best tasting, worst tasting food I've ever had in my life. Oh yeah, chat. Did the cost to sub increase in your area recently? I didn't follow up on it. Twitch put out a thing saying that they were going to be changing sub costs to better reflect inflation prices or whatever, even though it's entirely bullshit. Or it was inflation or conversion rates. I think it was inflation, though. It's gone from 5 to 8, I think, for me. Was that recent, like in the last month? If you haven't streamed, I haven't checked. I'm here for you. Do you not watch anyone else?
PZHGM, PZHGM.
Morning, Inga. Thanks for throwing months. How you doing? Everyone else streams at bad hours, so no, I don't really. This is a good hour for you? It was good 7 hours ago. Oh shit, man. Gee. I wonder who gifted a subscription in the chat under anonymous. People don't normally give subs in my channel. Who could have done something like that? Hey, whoever was Anon, appreciate you. Hey, Sammy. Alright, hey, while y'all are yapping. Do we like this? There was nothing here like 5 hours ago, and now there's this. Is this a good build? Or do we think that, like, I could have done better if I scrapped it and redid it, that something else could have appeared that's... Are we feeling this? Be straight with me. Don't just say, like, oh yeah, it's not bad. Because I don't know. I think it looks pretty okay. I just don't have the mental capacity right now to really, like, put the finishing touches on it and actually make it look nice, you know? Do you like it because you keep questioning it? I can't form an opinion on it because anytime I try thinking about whether I like it or not, my stomach hurts. That's all I can focus on. Personally, I like the build as far, but I think just a few more bits and bobs here and there will make it really look awesome. I like the path into it. Pillars look good, textures look good, need detail, but it's for another day. Perhaps warp trap doors over some of the exposed sides of the bookshelves to blend the colors. Maybe. Looks pretty alright. Maybe replace some of the ground blocks around some edges to gradually fade out. Some of the ground blocks around some of the edges to gradually fade out. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. That's like something that I normally always do with my builds. I'm just kind of in a little bit of a constricted area right now because I can't build past here. So I can't really do much of a blend. And then I don't want to blend too much over here because there's kind of like a little safe zone surrounding this pathway. Wow, this looks nice. I think Doom did this just a little bit ago. I didn't see him do it, but this looks really fucking good. Trust what you've done is good, Pete. Right on. I hope Josh likes it. Because I know that the first thing that he did, it was very brief, but he did like a wall and kind of told me about like a style he wanted to go for. I pitched this to him and he said he was down for it. I hope he likes it though. Because I'd rather him finish it off. But the color palette overall, it's got a good balance of light and dark tones. Put enlistment on the copper blocks? I don't have any of that right now. Not a bad idea, though. Maybe some terracotta or concrete, maybe? That's what I was originally thinking, but I don't know if it fits the build necessarily. Also, Asu, if you're here, that looks delicious as hell. What are you doing for lighting? Probably prismarine. Lamps. Yeah, just prismarine for lighting. That makes sense. You lost cyan terracotta in the shadows, lighter blocks and highlights and stuff. But that's accents only. I see the vision. I see the vision. Two or three block tall backrest behind the desk to make it feel a little bit more enclosed, or if you're going for more of an open vibe. Definitely more of an open vibe. You can maybe do that either way, though. Okay, no, I got some food in my stomach. This is dope as fuck. I like what I've done with this. Yeah, this is sick. I like it. So I also don't think there's any other prismarine. Oh yeah, that looks good, man. That looks good. Like, it's there and it doesn't, like, that's what I love about this, right? It doesn't block anything. You can still see the farm. You can still see it's all Speedy's base. You can basically just see Speedy's base through it. It doesn't block his base, which is dope. I would like it if maybe I could hit up one of the admins and get like the path to kind of extend from here to here, blend a little bit into the dry dirt, a little transition from the dry dirt to the prismarine, just so it doesn't start right here, because everything else connects pretty well from spawn. Oh, that's perfect. What a great spot. Well, off topic, could you pitch me an idea for a small sketch? Also, after looking more at the build, I think maybe some beehives and spots to use as empty bookshelves would look nice for detail. I mean, it's not really a bookshelf. I kind of get what you mean. Filing cabinet. The woods match, though. That's nice, though. I like that. Sketch idea. Oh, good question. Some kind of rooftop scene. I don't know what. Someone on a rooftop. Somewhere. Trying to think what it could be. I'm not sure, though. That's what my brain can come up with at the moment, though. Any tax evasion tips? Yeah, man, just don't file your taxes. What's the worst that can happen? Martha, did you steal a credit card? Like, I'm being dead ass. Not gonna lie, I'm a porn star? Carry on. Made a joke about getting a stolen credit card and it hit me back with the porn star remark. I don't think I've ever been gagged this much in my life.
Hey, yo, what?
I'm gonna lie, I know what you do as a side hustle. Ain't no hiding it anymore. Am I gonna get banned off Twitch if I let the Oiler in my chat link to their job profile? I think me and Twitch need to have a conversation before this goes down. Said DM. Lordy. Goodness. That's the collab we all want? Man, huh? Shut your ass up. Y'all really doing anything you can in the meantime before a rapture happens, huh? Off the deadass, good for you. Also, thank you for gifting like 20 fucking subs today and being really chill about it as well. You're insane and I appreciate you like crazy. In an unprecedented turn of events, it is the viewer making the boundary against the streamer and not the other way around. Alright. Anyone down to play lethal? I called the company and they want to eat my ass. What's up, Octo? Funny guy. Funny guy. Yep. You ever get food? Yeah, it's some Starbucks. It's not really a lot, so I'll probably be eating pretty soon again, but... I should get a backsplash tile that's still being considered. Well, that quote is a lie. What does the quota normally start off? 130. What? The company demands ass. I'm going to take the company and put it in my ass.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot shift, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Oh, chat, I want to see something cool.
Make yourself
Watch this tech. Here. What's up, Awakened? So lethal? Yeah, I just have one mod installed. It's the mod that doesn't spawn any fucking loot! You say ranks as some other peeps got squad quota world record? I did not. That's pretty sweet. Shit. Got the appy. That was the dumbest routing I think I've ever done. I entered fire. Got a full inv. Left main. Yeah, anyway. Is it worth it for me to go back and... Yeah, probably. Oh, it worked out nice. Alright, you got 25 minutes to do the cool shit imaginable. What are you doing? Eating a second breakfast. Second brekkie, gang. It's just a superior way of living. Are any of Crystal's children still here? Waiting to be dropped off at daycare? Or from daycare? What's a block wars going on right now? You take turns? Okay. I was gonna say... You were probably required to be elsewhere at this moment. Sure, it's a stormy? March then? Guess we're going to March. Any hives? I'm still scarred from that one time that I went to March and there was a beehive, but then there was another group of bees that didn't spawn with a beehive. So the second that I got off the ship, they were perma-aggroed on me and I died immediately. That was awful. Bolt. Cool. Highest value fire exit. Sweet. You mentioned daycare, and I had to check and see if I work today in daycare. You work at a daycare? Dude, aren't daycares, like, pretty fucking expensive? I feel like the last time I remember reading about daycare costs, it was something like $2,200 a month to enroll your kid into a daycare. Or something like that. I don't know how accurate that is. But it kind of made me realize, like, holy shit. Leaving your kids somewhere under, like, supervision is expensive as fuck. I guess that makes sense, though, right? Background checks, older kids constantly getting the workers sick, etc. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong or anything. Like, they should get compensated and paid way fucking more than that. But still, you know? But, like, I get it. Oh, this march sucks. Come here, dogs. Gosh, should I just leave off of $100? Or should I go to the backfire? Fuck it, why not? What's up, Crewman? Huh? Morning, Anfora. I don't want to talk about it. About to squeaks my shit. Well, that blew. Morning, Hour. Damn, y'all actually been using the good morning emote. What the fuck? You guys like my emotes? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. And maybe like come a little, I don't know. You guys are really nice, thanks. I don't mean that sexually, I just get excited, is all. Back to Ash. Man. Are you serious? What a trippy looking game. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know you weren't chill like that, my bad. Happy? These seeds are kind of sucked. Probably shee my pants when I play this game solo. Yeah. I've had a couple of moments playing this game where I got so scared I basically had to lay down afterwards. This game's fucking scary, dude. Like, when you're on a high quota run, and you have the, like, tensity of the run possibly ending, and it's a fucking horror game, like, it can ruin you, dude. Anyway, we got double happy, it's pretty bug. Is it better or worth it for me to go to Titan immediately, or should I skip Titan first day? Should I skip Titan first day or second quota and wait until third quota? Because I can just rack up a little bit more on... I could rack up a second, not ascension. Assurance quota. Go Titan. Alright, boss.
To the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
I just don't think I have enough money for Titan.
2 days left to meet the contract quota. You can
Where my D1?
to route the autopilot to the company building.
Bump that shit D1. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford it. I'd have to go to Renderdyne. I'm just gonna sell off the 2 appies and then dip. Hey, bitch boy, open up, open up, open up. Hey. Wait. What a 248. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, fine. Isn't there a way to... Can you, like... I've seen someone do this before. I don't know how you do it, though. Oh, is it like that, kind of? Oh! But how do you... I don't know how you do it. I have so much to learn. What the fuck? Quad item locker. Rare. Actually, pretty solid ascension. Pretty good. It was like 248? 298 off that, goddamn. I'll take that. You are pointed that way. Which way are you facing? Oh, shit. Did not like navigating that, that's for fucking sure. I thought that shadow was like a worm or something. It scared the fuck out of me. This minigun, how bad can it be? You know what? I hadn't thought about it like that. See how bad the interior of this is with the Appy being out for that long. Nope. Nope. Just get the fuck out. Crush bug. Now with my health, I ain't gonna do that. Hey, Yippee boy can live for all I care. I do not care. Thank you, Boodle. Have a good slumber. Excuse me. $63. Really solid for the first 2 quotas, I think. Insurance is still good. Oh, I forgot. Ugh. Ugh. Any mods on this run? Straight vanilla. Straight vanilla, no French. What's up, fuckers?
I gotta say impressive doing solo runs of Lethal. Very cool.
Appreciate you, Unipick. Thanks for the biddies. Why is it so fucking bright in here? Turn on the lights. I'm nude. Turn them off. Sure, I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. It's an all-nighter hour for me. And I'm also extremely malnourished. But other than that, I'm hanging. Hey, love right back, Tarek. Appreciate you. Did food ever arrive? No, I canceled that order and I ordered a different meal. Went to bed last night and you were alive, so I thought I'd check in. Good morning. There's 3 items that I saw that I wanted to grab from here before I got chased out by the yippee bug. That would be 2 of them. Fuck you. not a great run, but not terrible. I mean, it's not good. Oh, to have those doors crush me one day. There's only 444 on that? That kind of makes sense to why I couldn't find much. Oh, wait. Oops. Alright, now we sell off everything to get to site.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
I have 902? What the fuck? That's like a fair bit more than 5. Hi, Neon. Yeah, bonus. 991. 338 in the quota. Titan is the only one that is good. Alright. Let's go to Tit. Now things get a little more serious than they were before. It's time. Time for me to eat my ass. That is way too loud. Turn this up way more than it should be. Appreciate it, Adam. Thanks for the sub again. Oh. It's $700 to get here, by the way. Hey, where's the loot? Oh, I made a wrong turn somewhere. Fuck. Not good. I hear the boy. I hear him. I don't know who's there. It's like 3 p.m. already. Super quick. Super quick. Paid $700 to go to Titan just for it to be a mansion running the entire bottom floor, didn't have a single inch of loot on it. This is... honestly fine. It's only first quote a day. It's only the first day. I'm sure it'll be alright. Yeah, 2:30. 1,400 in there? I don't think I believe you. That's clear. Well done. I mean, I didn't really do anything. In fact, I'd say the end of that result was me losing a key and getting lost halfway through. Can you explain the bit destroy and leaving early from the moons? The earlier you leave, the less danger there is waiting outside for you. Making it easier to actually live. Basically, yeah. Well, that was a super shitty main entrance. Let's see if fire exit can be any better. It. Well, shit. I think I heard a Bracken. There's a other dude and a Yippee. Oh my fucking god. Oh, these Titan runs have been terrible. Jesus. First one was a mansion, second one had a horrible main entrance, and then fire didn't do much before I ended up finding a girl. I heard who's the four-legged guy that walks around super fast? That guy. And a Jack in the Box. Damn. These have sucked buns. Like steaming hot buns. Titan's still good. I'll take 3 days in a row. We gotta make up for it here. We gotta get at least like a 6-7 Honda. I mean, we don't have to, but it'd be nice. There's no requirement in the quota that says that we need to get a super high score right here, but that would make me feel a lot better about this quota. Yeah, exactly. Without feeling like needing to mansplain it further, I won't, because it's Women's Month. Have I done something to wrong? Have I made a grand mistake somewhere?
Missed you, Sir Pete. Hope everything's been well with you and the house remodel. Purple heart, purple heart.
Dropping my FPS like a bitch, are ya? You have to be kidding me, man. The little girl's coming out right at the end, right in front of my face, just to stare at me like, hey, wanna play? No, I don't really want to. God, this scares the shit out of me. I think of every monster in this game, the little girl is most terrifying for me. 110%. Okay, that wasn't like that bad of a final day, all things considering it was Mansion. Mansion just sucks on Titan because there's such terrible loot density. It's so hard to actually run around and get everything. Jeez. Yeah, it's alright, that's at 3. Appreciate you. Things are good. Things are good, I'd say. How we doing on cash? 291. $469. Will that be enough with overtime? Oh yeah, we're good. $512. Alright, let's try not to object aversion my way into the knee of a nutcracker this time around. That'd be good. Moons are... Titan's stormy, die is clear. Oh boy, I think we're going to a stormy Titan today. How we chillin', chat? How are the vibes? Vibes are good right now? I don't know. Lord, if I've committed a sin, you'll strike me down with a random bolt right on this ladder. Fuck. Why did I figure you'd still be alive? I don't know my title. Cool, we're off to a good start. That was the only door. I'm starting to really dislike Titan. Cool. Forgot it was stormy. I'm not even kidding. The old phone and the soda was the only... That was it. Go back in. That wasn't even an item. That was just a random strike on the stairs below me. I've fucking sinned, apparently. I've done someone wrong. Please be clear. Oh my god, it's fucking eclipsed. Code's 450. I mean, is it even possible to do Titan Eclipse without a jetpack? Because if I just dip to Assurance and do that twice, do I even hit 450 quota? I won't be able to even go back to Titan after that because there's no way that I net 700 from 2 runs. Still 100% vanilla, yeah? Yeah. I don't think I can do Titan Eclipse. There's gonna be 2 dogs just sitting outside of me, and then 1 dog all the way to the top of the ladder. What moon has the highest cap of things that you can get at a reasonable time? Vow takes a long fucking time. March, maybe? It might be March. I know offense is pretty decent, but offense has so many two-handed items that I don't think it's worth the cost. I've never really liked offense all that much. Yeah, I can't stand Titan Eclipse. I have to go back to... I think I gotta go to March. I gotta run 2 marches down. I think the run depends on whether I'm able to get a beehive, but dying on quota 4 just fucking blows. That sucks. I kind of... I wish that they'd remove the dying from random lightning, because I feel like the game is already challenging enough. Like, I don't know. 138 in the beehive. Okay, we are actually dealing with a miracle save at this point. That is insane. Holy shit. I do wonder what it would be like without... That's 2 beehives. Holy fuck, we might actually have a saved run. Spot actually went in pretty deep. Gotta stay pumping. I don't know if it was ever actually proven. Is that a 3rd hive over there? It is. Okay, all 3 of the hives are relatively close. I'm already on my way over here. I'm gonna go and see if I can grab an item real quick. If it's not within the first 2 rims, I'm dipping. And we have 3 hives worth 138. Oh. Let's see. Okay, well, this actually works out really well. We have 400 and... What would that be? Yeah, like 410 on just... What the fuck did my mouse just do? $410 on hives alone. This is a 500 plus run. This actually could save the entire run. Ooh, I got lost. Thing is, do I remember how to do the beehives on this? I'm pretty sure I do. Hey, it's Micaiah. Is it Micaiah or Micaiah? Let me mispronounce this and embarrass myself. Oh, no. Wait, no! Are these... Can I not get to this? I don't know if I can get across. Oh my god, I don't know if I can get across. I could jump here, I think. It's the run lives or dies here anyway. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so... That's it. Nope. There was a second puddle on the other side of the puddle, so I couldn't run forward. Wow, that is insanely unlucky. Double puddled. Damn. I got my hopes up on that one. I was really thinking that I could have done something there. Oh. I mean, if it wasn't that, the run just wasn't going to happen, right? I'm left with trying to get a 512 quota. On a stormy march? Is it actually even possible to get 512 on any of these? Stormy March is probably fine, right? Because, like, I just bank off of 3 hives again. I mean, yeah, we're just going until we hit 512. I'm not saying I believe, but I'm not saying that there's no point in trying. I don't think I've ever had 2 marches that have had 3+ hives. Damn. Not even 3 hives. 3 hives worth 138. Like, that's some bougie shit right there. Oh, big room. I have found all 3 of the fire exits, and I've found nothing but bottles and tattered metal sheets. Shit. Why did they not conduct once? No hives? No beehives to be found? I don't even think there's 512 value of items on this entire moon. Oh boy. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I don't think I've even seen over 100 so far. I don't know, you can be struck by lightning even if you're not holding a metal object. You know, if nature sees you as a threat, it can just remove you. 3 two-handed items. And there's nowhere else to go there. Alright, I'm just gonna be honest, I think it's quite literally impossible. I don't think I'm getting 512 to save my life on that one. Life or death in real life situation is probably not gonna happen.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Hey guys, my first day here.
And sleep for the duration of your contract.
You're... Can't wait to make the company happy. I really hope they appreciate me being an asset. Company doesn't like me today. I'll save that for the manticoils. They can have it. Nope. Oh! Hello? This is the only possible way. That isn't locked. Okay, we got a stop sign worth 40. That's something.
Yo.
So Svanik, episode 33. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, man. Okay. Got his ass. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh no. Too heavy. If I drop this, does it fall down? No. Okay. Oh. Gah. Morning, Camarilla. That was probably the hottest loot room that I've seen on Assurance in my life. Like I kind of felt a tingle or two. I'm not even really sure where, but they were there. I'm dying for this sheet. The fact that I made out of 239 with just a single take back is kind of crazy. Feeling pretty good about that one. Ugh. I feel like if I go back in and hit the, like, exact wrong timing, I insta-die. It's really not right. Yeah, I'm good. Aw. You know what? You don't want to scan? Is that the problem? These loot rooms are getting me hot and bothered, man. Hmm? Oh, it's just you. Kinda fucked up that in real life, more than 2 wings are reserved for insects. I'm just throwing it out there. If manicoils were a real bird, they'd probably be pretty chill. Really just like any type of 4-wing thing. I feel like would be really cool. Like, what if we put all our resources, instead of into dogs that, you know, are born and not able to fucking breathe, or like, look down? What if we put those resources into birds with 4 wings? I think I'm greeting a little too much, asking for more from, yeah, I'm greeting a little too much right now. I should skedaddle with the loot that I've gotten, even if it's not a full inventory. Because I'm kinda already decked the hell out. I still have 2 items that I can grab over here. Oh, it's actually perfect. It's 8 items. Never mind. I forgot that I left 2. Did they install your stuff yet? Oh, I'm still streaming, aren't I? They're not gonna be here for another hour. We got what, 236 on the first one? And this was 285. The crazy thing is like, these are essentially zero threat runs. Like, there's barely any, if any at all, interior danger, and then outside is almost nothing. Like, the most that you have to deal with is a possible worm. Assurance is crazy, dude. So Alt Tab and did a legitimate double take at my browser window with your stream still up? What does that mean? What did I do to deserve this? Why didn't I pick up the key? I'm gonna call it double locker. Just as good. Oh shit, I meant man. Oh. I left my PC on last night and woke up and did not expect you to still be online. Why do y'all think that I go live for like 3 hours at a time? This is the usual for me. These are getting kind of nuts. Oh, it's second quota Titan, 100%. In fact, I actually got a call from God. Don't really know why he hit me up to tell me this, but the next 4 Titan moons that I'm going to go to, none of them are going to be eclipsed, and there won't be a single mansion on any of them. Pretty good. Pretty good. No, I never beat my 1300 quota. My PB was never 1700. I reached 1700, but I didn't actually complete it. You know? I bet, sir. Mansplaining during Women's Month. This might be the last you ever hear from me. God is telling you not to spend money on Titan. I don't know why you would tell me all those good things about it, but then tell me not to go there. Personally, now I'm just saying this because I know myself. If I was in the Garden of Eve, I just simply wouldn't have eaten the apple. I'm not saying that I think that I could land a plane in a life or death situation if the pilot got knocked out and there was nobody else qualified. Or that I could possibly ever win in a fight against a bear. But I wouldn't have eaten the apple. That I know for a fact.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota.
We just got 800 scrap worth, or value worth of scrap, without seeing a single enemy. Assurance is great. I love S.
You are true professionals.
$738. Second quarter Titan. Oh, don't kill me. Huge money. That's tasty. That's good. 768 without a single hive. Nice. Really good. Said 4 clear titans. 4 clear moons. He's 28. And not a single mention on any of them. Quarter 21. Dope. We rock, we roll. I think it's time to get absolutely stupid with it. Let's get into some real freaky shit, gentlemen. Excluding the ladies today of all days? Only on the freaky shit. Insinuating that they should be a part of that would be disrespectful. I'm gonna bust. Oh. Scared. What? Did I just expend my get out of jail free card? What the fuck was that? There was no cover. I straight mantled over that shit. Where'd he come from? Where'd the dog come from? Where'd he go? I didn't hear his ass. Did you? Jesus Christ. I thought I heard footsteps. I thought it was a mimic. There was a mimic, no? At the top of the ladder? Who brought the dog up there? He can't climb there. I know he can't climb there. Damn, I had like 700 minimum on that. That was a good fucking run. I made a lot of clitter clatter. The clitter clatter? Anyway. Well, I'm depressed. Oh.
And that might just be my contractors. I'll be back in a moment once I confirm that.
Chat, I have news. They look gorgeous. They look really good. The only slight problem that we're having to kind of fiddle around with is part of my door trim has to get taken off in order to slide in the furthest most countertop, which means until that gets fixed, I probably will not have another door. Also, I didn't realize that pausing doesn't actually pause the game. Okay, I've died. Countertops of the contractors? The countertops look good too. The music is crazy? Yeah, you're right, my bad. I'll hit up D1. My bad. I thought there was music playing when I had left. That's my apologies. What the fuck is my mouse? There we go. Chat, I just want to let you guys know. I'm not ending the stream until the install is done, which should actually be very soon. And I'm going to share photos. We ain't waiting until next stream. I'm going to show you what it looks like, and I don't know how long they're going to take at the end. They're already in. I think they're doing some stuff with the drawers. I'm not really sure. But countertop photos, kitchen update photos, soon. Before sleep. They look so good, dude. It looks so good. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna freak out, man. I'll be back with good things. Hi. Hello. Hi. Chat. Would any of y'all like to see what the countertops look like? Do you guys want to see what the countertops in the kitchen look like? Let's be honest, nobody cares about anything else. I don't care about anything else. Hello, kitchen owner? Oh my god, that's me. Dude, they look so fucking good. They look so good. Alright, I need to send these over. I need to edit them so that I don't dox myself. Give me a second. Give me like a few minutes. Oh, dude, they look so good. Oh, they look good in the photos, man. Yeah, I didn't really know what it takes to like install counters, but they basically just bring in a giant slab and just lay it on that shit, and then they're just good. I don't know. I didn't know that it was more involved than that, but that was basically it. What's up, Kanza? How you doing? Is it just loose in there or something? I mean, no, those things are heavy as shit. They ain't getting moved at all. They would silicone it in to seal and glue it, but yeah, they just placed it in. They didn't silicone it. I told them not to, just because I'm getting backsplash installed. So I figure it'd probably be better left up to the backsplash install to silicone it in and like actually adhere it to the wall. Hopefully that deciding that was not a bad thing for me to do, but I talked to the guy and he was like, sometimes people like it, sometimes people don't, but if you're gonna get the backsplash installed, then it's probably not worth it for us to do this right now. Usually they'd silicone it through the cabinets in spots you can't see. They might have done that and I just didn't notice. Because they were doing something with the cabinet drawers, but I didn't want to be nosy and check in on them. Be like all up in their face for no reason. I've been around here since Aberration SMP. This is wild, so I'm not sorry. So many people coming in talking about like being around during Arc era. I fucking love it. Well, thanks for being here, dude. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just editing the photo so that you can't see outside the windows because I don't currently have any blinds on my windows. Egg wars for me? Good old money wars. Oh man, dude. I'm so happy. This is fucking awesome. Thank God, too. What a relief. Alright, sweet. Yo. Studio mode. And image slideshow. Kitchen 3. Alright. Are you guys ready to see it? 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 Oh my god. Are you guys ready to see it? Holy shit. There's no way. So just to throw it out before, okay? This is what it looked like before. This was just this morning. Been like this for like the last 2 weeks. I'm not ready, man. All right. Bang. Oh, it's that one. Wait, what's that photo? Fine, okay, it's not gonna be in order. Dude! Look at that! Look at them! Keep going through. Look at the veining on that thing, man. I didn't think the countertops were gonna be the thing I was complimenting veins on. I thought that was gonna be for other things. Look at how beautiful those things are, man. That's like a small little one that's right next to the stove. Pretty decent space. Pretty decent space on that one. And then that's the wide boy one. Oh, the reflection. You know what? There's trees. Oh my god, I didn't block out the reflection. You guys can see trees. Shit. Don't do anything with that information, okay, please. Full photo, though? Oh my god, man. Actually, the reflection in there kind of goes crazy. Look at what it looks like, man! Dude. They look so good. So comparison from before to now. God, it's so clean, dude. Send that reflection to Rainbow. Please don't. Please don't. I beg you. He'll probably be able to find my exact coordinates. It's so bright, right? Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm absolutely stoked out of my mind. Look at those things, man. They bounce off so well. I'm so happy. Bright and airy, but the wood warms up so well. What a great balance, right? Like, that's probably the best photo that I took to actually demonstrate what the vanding looks like of it. But this is exactly what I was hoping for. A little bit of design, but not enough to overtake the cabinets being the main focal point where your eyes should land. They are fantastic. And the installers kind of knocked out of the park. They were just in and out in what was it, 20 minutes or less? They're on 20 minutes on that one. I'm so happy. Anyway. So that's where the kitchen's at now. The only thing left to do is get hardware on the, well, it's a few things. I gotta get hardware on the cabinets, which that's gonna be a pretty simple install. Just getting Mac black pulls and a couple of knobs. Backsplash, which now that I have the countertops, I can actually go in and get a sample and compare it to the counters, which is fantastic. And then, yeah, just touch-ups and then we're pretty much good to go. Pretty freaking cool, dude. Pretty freaking cool. Yeah, they're sweet. What kind of color backsplash are you thinking now that it's installed? Probably the same. At the end of last stream, we did a little bit of brainstorming on different backsplash ideas, but probably something simple. White, more than likely. Probably rectangular. I don't think hexagon or diamond, anything like that would really go all that well. There's nothing else in the house that really bounces off of that kind of design. So I think it would probably be more noisy than anything. So probably just a pretty simple, like, white, glossy, subway tile-ish backsplash. Nothing super fancy. I took a long look at a lot of the offerings that they had at the warehouse that I've been getting stuff from, and most things just don't really fit the vibe that I'm going for, and would kind of end up bringing more attention to the backsplash than the rest of the kitchen. So gonna leave it pretty simple for the most part. But yeah. Pretty stoked, man. I'm pretty stoked. Anyway. With that, can you one single piece backsplashes? You mean like just one flat tile that goes the entire way? I don't know if you can very easily, because I don't really know how that would get installed. You need seams somewhere, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. Yeah, I'd want tiles anyway. Some kind of tile with it. Subway tiles, I just am a fan of. They're timeless and it kind of fits with the kitchen. So. Thinking probably bigger tiles themselves, less grout lines for the most part. But, yeah. I'm pretty happy with them, dude. Pretty freaking happy with them. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Thank y'all for the wonderful stream. I appreciate you guys. I will be live, yeah, later tonight with more stuff and probably finishing up the library. Not sure if Josh will be live too early today. I know he's got a day off still, so I don't know if he's going to be streaming, but you can check out his Twitch, Phantom Ace. If maybe he'll be live on Mythical before I hop on for the night, because I know that given my schedule right now, I probably, because I'm going to take like a 3 or 4 hour sleep and then drive over to the warehouse to go look at backsplashes to actually get one order before the weekends. I might not end up streaming until kind of late. Might be like around 7:30, 8 o'clock, maybe even 9 that I start streaming. Might be able to DJ and stream tonight and then taking the weekend to fix my schedule back to normal. A single piece backsplash tile would be so expensive and terrible to have to repair. Yeah, but in a world where money and repairs aren't a thing. You didn't stream Era again? No, I hate being up this late at night. I absolutely despise it. I just had a couple of things come up where I needed to be up this late. So it ended up being the case. But yeah, thanks for hanging, guys. Mythical was fun. A little bit of Lethal was chill. It's been a good vibe. That's it for me, though. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you on the flip side, alright? Later! Have a good one, guys. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated and all that good shit. And, yeah, eat some good food. Large rectangular tiles with longer side placed horizontally would look good. Oh yeah, horizontal for sure. Yeah, I don't think anything super long, like a foot long. Probably like an 8-inch. There were a couple tiles that I looked at that did like 2-inch by 8-inch that looked pretty nice. So I think I might end up going with those, but we'll see. Got some pretty good insight from stream on what I think would look good. So that's gonna be it for me. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging. And I'll yeah, man. Honestly, dude, I can't wait until the kitchen remodel is done for one of the reasons of I'm not gonna do anything else in my life for the next like 2 years. I am tired of having other things to have to do that are major intrusions on streaming. I don't want... It's been fun to get this remodel done, finally, after wanting to since I moved into this house 7 years ago, but I am so exhausted of it already. I just want to be able to sit down and stream and have absolutely no other responsibilities. Soon. Should be done in a couple weeks, and then just nothing but degeneracy on streaming hours. Looking forward to it. Anyway, that's it for me. Appreciate y'all. Have a great one. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated and all that good shit. Later! See you guys later tonight. Peace.